Hey guys, how's it going? Hello, hello. I see the chat is so busy. What's going on today, guys? All right, so nothing really new today, just pretty much rolling here. We are doing the free yes nos for the first 15 minutes of the stream whenever I start the clock. And that's one question per person. And then we'll get over to orders and donations. First up on the orders, we have Kendra and then we have China. If you guys are interested in placing an order with me, just so you know, when you order your reading from Etsy, not only do you get to intuitively choose your tarot deck that I use for your reading, I will also pull word song messages that I started in the last stream. So that's very cool. I'm still doing channeled letters from your person, 30% off right now on my Etsy shop. You guys also can donate to Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App, no minimums, for a mini reading. So Queen, whenever you are ready, we'll go ahead and start the clock. And we'll do some free readings for you guys. All right, so Kendra. Is my contact spell working? Kendra wants to know, is my contact spell working? Yes or no, please? Kendra, I'm getting a no for you. Will I get married to Sam? Rashima. Will I get married to Sam? Rashima, I'm getting, it's not like a big no, it's more like a maybe. The rods are moving together. So I'm getting possibly maybe for you. I don't have a specific answer. I'm sorry. Alisa. Will I still be able to recover my own body energetic alignment the way it used to be? Yes, Alisa. I'm getting a yes. You're welcome. Trust your intuition on that, okay? Breezy. Breezy. Will I win my eviction case? Yes. You're welcome, Rashima. Flow. Will there be communication coming in from T? Will there be communication coming in from T, the new guy on my mind? I'm getting a most likely free flow. It's leaning towards a yes. It did cross over, so I'm more positive yes, but I did kind of feel like a maybe. So I don't know if it's 100% been decided yet. Matina. Matina. Will A reach out this month? Yes, Matina. You are welcome, Breezy. You're welcome, Flo. All right, guys, so to get on the free list, which will probably be open for like another 10 minutes or so, subscribe and remain subscribed, like this video. And then also there's one more call to action in my description. So check the description box. If you haven't been added to the free list, there's something that we're missing here before we can add you on. You're welcome, Matina. Queen says 10 minutes left. For those of you who are hanging out right now, if I did not answer a free question for you and you are interested, just check out the description on this video to see how we can add you onto the free list that closes in less than 10 minutes now at this point. And then it'll be closed for the rest of the stream. I will be working on orders and donations after that. While I have a second, I will just kind of go over a few options for you guys tonight. So the first thing is you can order a channeled letter from your person. There's a spring sale right now, 30% off on my Etsy shop. If you would like me to channel a letter message from your person, this is for someone who you have a romantic inclination. You can click my link tree and it's the first link there. That'll bring you right to the listing. The second option would be to order 1, 2, or 3 questions for a detailed reading. That is also available for order on Etsy. You will intuitively get to choose your tarot deck as well as receive word and song messages as well. And then for the third option is if you do not want to go through Etsy, you can definitely donate for a mini reading. This is not a detailed reading like the Etsy orders, but it's a mini reading. You can ask any format, yes or no questions, or just a generic open-ended question, and I will use tarot to read for you. So there's a couple options there. I think I got it all. Like, am I forgetting something else? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that's everything. Kendra and China, thank you for the order that you placed with me. I'm looking forward to doing your reading here soon. 6 minutes left on the clock, guys, for free reads today. Read the description under this video. It'll tell you exactly how to be added to the list. Monica, hello. Monica. Monica J. Have I met the person I'll be with long term yet? Has Monica met the person that she'll be with long term? Has Monica met this person? Yes or no, please? Monica, I'm getting a yes. But there's some hesitation there. Has Monica met the person? I'll ask that question. Has Monica physically met the person that she will be with for the long run? Okay, Monica, I'm getting a yes for you. Sometimes we meet these people on the astral plane before we meet them in person, and I'm having a hard time. That's a good way to word it. Has Monica met the person she'll be with in person? Monica wants to know if she's met in person her long-term partner. Yeah, I've got a yes for you, Monica. You're welcome. It looks like we have 3 minutes on the clock for a free reading. Hey, beautiful love, what's up? You're welcome, Monica. Sometimes the rods have a hard time, like if anything's a little bit hazy or gray, sometimes it's like they have a hard time answering the question. So I like to rearrange the words a little bit sometimes just to get them more concrete. Beautiful love. Beautiful love, please. Beautiful love. Has my hubby ever cheated? No. Beautiful love, it's like an immediate no. I didn't even have to finish the question on that one. That's a big no. I'm getting a no again. Yeah, confirmation for no for you, beautiful love. Oh no, 2 minutes left, guys. 2 minutes left on the clock. If you're interested in a free reading, please make sure that you're reading the description on how to get added to the list so that way we can get your question answered before time runs out. That beautiful love does have a loyal one. It was like an immediate no. One minute left, guys. Last call for free reads. If you guys are interested in having a yes or no question answered for you, this will be open for another minute. Check the description under this video on how to be added to the list. And get your question in the chat as soon as possible. For those of you who are just now joining us, we're finishing out our free list right now, kind of like a fire round at the beginning, and then we'll be working on orders and donations after that. Destiny Lear, just in the nick of time. Hello, how are you? Destiny Lear, did SY hurt my partner's feelings? Did SY hurt my partner's feelings? Destiny, I'm getting a yes for you. All right, guys, so the free list is closed. We're going to move on over to orders. Thank you, Queen, for your help with that. All right, so for Kendra, Go ahead and pick your crystal. And just know that like in the future, I might change up the decks a little bit. So I might put different labels on different ones. So if there's one that you particularly are looking to get a reading from, like let's just say you like the light seers or you like the everyday witch or something like that, just make sure you tell me because these might change. So for example, this I think is, you said the white one. Are you talking about the Dalmatian or the citrine? So example, like if this one right now is the Wizard's Tarot, it might be the Everyday Witch on a different day. If that makes sense. So the first question is a general message. So you wanted the citrine. It's like a pale yellow. Okay. Got it. So that is G. And G is the Lover's Path. And your oracle is number 5, the Whispers of Love. So that's interesting because both of these decks are kind of like a love romance type deck. Although I do get in the Whispers oracle, this one right here, there is some like higher self and spirit guide messages in there sometimes. So Kendra wants a general message. General message, please. Let's do a general reading for Kendra. General reading for Kendra. Spirit saying shuffle again. I have Queen of Cups here. Very lovely. The cups are always great. I just really enjoy when I see those, especially in a general reading, just because it has to do with your emotions and, you know, kind of giving you some insight on how things are going to play out for you. My general reads are typically between now and 2 months. So this could be some information coming through for you, you know, that you need to know now or maybe to keep in the back of your mind over the next 2 months. All right, so we do have some resting here taking place. This could just be resting of the mind is what I'm getting. Just kind of like in a more relaxation mode over the next 2 months. Maybe what it is because it's of the mind is what I'm getting. Maybe you're not overthinking, over wondering, like you're not putting as much energy towards things mentally that you have been recently. You're kind of just like, I need a break from all these things. All right. Okay. And of course, the last 2 cards we have at the same time here. So I see some like maybe some boredom changing here. We have the 4 of Cups and we have Strength. So I see some kind of shift in a possibly like, I don't know what is, when you kind of like are kind of neutral on things, you're kind of, or maybe like apathetic or like despondent or something along those lines. You're kind of coming out of that energy of just like, whatever. Like I kind of just feel like with the Strength card, things are changing. Like you may find more inspiration in other areas. You may not be bored of a certain situation, maybe letting that go a little bit. You said a mental break for sure. I do have some kind of distancing here. So underlying energy could be you're thinking more about your moves that you're going to be making. Let me pull out some clarifying cards here. Okay, there is 2 of Cups, so I do want to make note that there is something to do with love and connection here, as well as relationships, maybe some kind of chemistry or attraction with someone. Why is the 2 of Cups here? Why is the 2 of Cups here? with someone from your past who maybe you didn't give the time of day before. Some kind of connection here maybe someone who wasn't in the forefront, someone who you weren't 100% paying attention to. Now maybe you will be paying attention to them, or there may be some kind of interest there. Here, I think you'll be happy with this as well. Why is power here? Why is power here? What are we finding stability and security in? Why is power here? Again, so I asked why is power here, and you got the Emperor. These are the same card. So maybe just general feeling a bit more powerful in your power, maybe feeling a bit more grounded, maybe in your emotions, maybe not so scattered or all over the place here, like the 9 of Arrows. I just think that there's some kind of like mini transition happening here. I think you're just feeling a lot more secure in your situation. We do have the 9 and 10 of Staves back to back, which feels like an ending of a chapter, maybe an ending of a cycle that has been just all the way stressing you out. With the 9 of Staves, this is kind of like a test of faith type of card. It's kind of like saying like you've been through a lot and it's coming to an end here with the 10 of Staves, and this is actually going to be really good for you. Why is the Sacrifice card here? Okay, so the Sacrifice card is the Hanged Man. This is the one where you're not really moving forward, not really moving back, where you may be feeling like maybe you've put too much into this possibly, and the Hanged Man's about letting go, just letting go of the situation, especially because the things that we keep to ourselves, the things that we keep in the dark, like the moon, these can be secrets. These can be basically just feelings that we suppress. You're kind of just like letting it go, even though these things haven't probably been coming to light, is kind of what I'm getting here. I just feel like you're kind of just like, it is what it is. Like, I just need to kind of move on from that. What else for the Sacrifice card here, please? This could have you deciding how you want to move forward. Why is the 4 of Arrows here? So we overall, Kendra does have a lot of strength happening here. So that's good because it makes me feel like you're like moving on from this constantly in your head, constantly in your mind, wondering situation. Is like you're now just taking that energy and channeling it into something that's making yourself feel more empowered. And I don't want to deflect too much from that 2 of Cups, because I feel like this little change is maybe going to help you see other people, maybe other options, others in your life in like a new light. So Kendra says, yes, you've been moving on. So it's probably letting me let go of that focus and more on leveling up. Yeah, that's what I'm getting here. But there is somebody else that you're going to be, maybe someone whom you didn't really give the time of day to before. Someone else is coming through that you're going to be seeing them a little bit differently. We have slow down, pause, and allow things to unfold. That's very much like the 4 of Arrows. We also have relationship patterns. It takes strength to recognize the need for change. And you have strength twice in this reading. So I feel like that resonates. It takes strength to recognize the need for change. Anything else, Spirit? Anything else? We have new love here. Embrace an opportunity for love in your work prospects or for spiritual growth. Get to know each other, learn to meet another's need, and listen with your heart. You are listening, but need to hear with a loving heart. So I don't know. This new love has got me wondering about the Two of Cups as well. Embracing an opportunity for love in your work prospects or for spiritual growth. So it could be someone that you're around and work with someone who, but it's not feeling like the boss. It's feeling like someone else who maybe you didn't pay attention to before could be coming in for you. Is R, J, and B 3 different people? Kendra wants to know, how will the bosses R, J, and B feel about goodbye letters? Goodbye letters, please. How will they feel about the goodbye letters? How will they feel about the goodbye letters? How will they feel about the goodbye letters? R, please. Show me R. Show me R. Show me J. One or two more, please. All right. And then we have JB, please. Show me JB. Show me JB. They're all not going to be, they're going to be sad about it, I would say, with the oppression card. But I also feel like that kind of means that some things are kind of still kept under the surface. They are going to miss you with the Six of Cups. But I think they're all recognizing the closure. They're recognizing your need to walk away and do something new. So I have R here. And I'm getting that he's going to remain very much neutral. I don't feel like he's going to show his emotions too much, but as far as like when he receives the letter, it is going to make him feel some type of way about the situation. I don't think he's like super happy. I think he's a bit conflicted here with the Five of Arrows. So it's like it'll be well received, but it's not. It's gonna be like a bittersweet feeling, I feel, and I'm kind of getting that generally for everyone, but R especially right now. I do feel like he sees you doing better. Like he's gonna think you're moving into a better situation for yourself. So he's happy for you. I think that he feels like you're gonna be successful at whatever it is that you do. What else am I getting? What else? Yeah, I mean, overall, that's what I'm getting for R for you. I don't feel like too much more is coming through, but I feel like overall it is pretty bittersweet. I think that does believe in you and believes in what you can do. So for Jay, Jay sees you going off being more independent, reaping the rewards of what it is that you deserve. Jay is looking at kind of like you in a new phase, essentially. So like you have a lot of ahead of you, a lot of life to live, a lot of things to enjoy when it comes to leaving, and they're kind of like looking forward to maybe hearing about keeping in touch, like keep in touch with me, but they're kind of viewing this as like an exciting thing. Like you have so much in front of you, so much life, so much to do, kind of is how they're viewing this. With the desire here, I don't know if this person has feelings for you or not, so you can let this resonate, but the word desire is here. So it could just be like wishing you the best, desiring to wish you the best. But the desire card also is the Lovers. So that's not the question that I asked, but I am viewing this as someone who feels like you're making the right choice. You're aligning with, what's best for you. And then for JB is holding back. When JB reads the letter, I'm feeling like I think there are still feelings here. If JB is the other boss, I think there are still feelings here that maybe feels like needs to be expressed. Maybe when they get a letter from you, maybe they're kind of hoping that some things will be enlightened or something like that. Like maybe they're excited about it and they're like anxious and nervous to kind of read it and wondering like what all does it say? Does it disclose any information that maybe we've kept hidden? Ultimately, I do feel like depending on what's in this letter and how you say goodbye depends on if he feels like this chapter is closed on you guys. I see like a lot of them just kind of viewing this as like, okay, this is sad, like I don't want her to leave, but I feel like she's gonna do great in whatever she does and I'm happy for her. But it's like a little pang, a little sadness. You said you don't think Jay has romantic feelings. Oh, some secrets being revealed here. So maybe like that's gonna make them feel more because like the world, this is triumph, so maybe they feel triumph when they read the card. They feel like some things are actually like that they were thinking or actually presenting, and they could be feeling a little bit more the desire to be more integrated with you or in your life. They definitely are excited about what it is that they read and see. R, please. R says you have a spiritual connection. A relationship has a connection that goes beyond this lifetime, and have faith in what it is you're doing. Trust in the situation. So I feel like he feels something with you, but also like believes you deserve more, you deserve better. Jay says, what do you really need? Ask for support. I don't really know what that's about. Maybe a reference or something. And then we also have JB. Practice compassion. Spend quality time together and appreciate this moment. I feel like this person wants to get to know you a little bit better after reading the letter. They're seeing things from a new perspective here. They want to have more conversations with you. And then it says every situation is an opportunity to grow. So I feel like JB is the most excited about the letter. And then because these are about people, let's pull from the word and song messages to finish out your reading, Kendra. All right, so R, please. Cool. All right, so R. The first thing I saw come out was faith, and you did get that card with him about having, was it having faith or something along those lines? I can't remember what I read. Expansive, hope, faith, issue, them, and intrigued. We have You're Still the One, Shania Twain. It's like really hard to see with my thing here. We have Flames. So I feel like this person isn't entirely letting go right now. We have Lil Nas, Montero, Call Me By Your Name. Got a lot of songs. I gotta probably split these up. Black Flies, Ben Howard. That's a good one. If I were to go my own way, oh crap, what are the lyrics? Would you pass me by? Basically saying like, would you stop me from leaving? That's a good one. We also have Wrecking Ball, like Miley Cyrus. Maybe you just fucked them all up. We have Gimme More by Britney Spears. Jeez, you got a lot of songs. And then the last one is Under Oath, Writing on the Walls. The writings on the walls. So I think that's kind of like, you know, the expression, it, you know, we can't pretend like we don't see what's happening here. It's right there in front of us. So this person does have hope and faith in the situation. I think that they think that there's possibility of something down the road with you, because we do have expansive and intrigued. Oh, I'm reading this as like, this is a them issue. This, like, don't let any of this be on you. This is on them. So for J. All right, so we have Day and Night by Kid Cudi. We have Honeybee, The Head and the Heart. We have Vacation, and we have Cuddle. Cuddle? What is that? I don't know, but generally vacations and cuddling seems pretty like a happy, like a fun, exciting thing to do, going on vacation and like hanging out with your favorite person. Maybe you bring them comfort of some sort. They're gonna miss you. Shoot. As I was shuffling, more stuff fell on the floor. All right, so this one is for JB, and then we'll move on to China. So JB is gonna reach out to me. I think JB wants to. Let's see. JB, please. JB. I saw the word smoke. Grandson, rock bottom. The Way We Love, Nick D. That one's a really sweet song. I love that song. And then we have Blink-182, I Miss You. I think this person is going to miss you. The words came out: old-fashioned, charm, and popular. So they are old-fashioned. They do things the old-fashioned way. But I feel like you put a spell on them is kind of what I'm getting like. So yeah, honestly, I think R will reach out to you too, but I think that JB possibly wants something more once he reads this letter. China, hello. How's it going? So for China, we have, What's coming towards me? Oh, okay. What's coming towards me? China, which one would you like? He said, I never thought Jay had feelings for me. He might find me attractive. He's married with kids. I think you're just a fun person to be around. I mean, we did have cuddle and we had desire, but desire typically has to do with like, it's the lover. So it has to do with like aligning yourself, doing something that you love. Maybe you have a choice to make, that kind of thing. So if you want to look at it platonically, and then we also have cuddle, but I think it's kind of like a sense of like comfort, right? The cuddle is more like a security within another person. Maybe they feel like they can confide in you, or sometimes like people will say, oh, give me a little cuddle, and they just mean like a hug or something. Like it could definitely be strictly platonic. If you were to ask me between those three readings, I wasn't getting any of that from J as much as I was getting it from R and JB. You and I both said it at the same time. Yeah, a cuddle like a hug. Yep. China, are you here? So just to check in with you guys, I have 2 questions after China for beautiful love. And I have 2 questions for lie. That's true. That's true. I mean, to be completely honest, I feel like R is just R in my mind. Spirit like puts it like a distance. It's like kind of like far away. It's like this person may come to this realization, but it might be too late. That's what I'm getting for R. But I feel like you could actually do, pursue something with JB like right now. China, I have some crystals here that I'd like you to choose from so we can choose your deck. All right, so China says you can surprise me. Hello, Fatine. How are you doing today? Let's see. I'm feeling this one for you. It's the heart chakra color. It's green. We want to talk about what's coming towards you in love, and it's a very positive deck. It's the number C, which is with the good tarot. This one right here. Figure out your oracle. Number 1. One of my favorite decks as well, which is the spellcasting. These actually look really pretty next to each other. China. All right, so China wants to know what is coming towards me in love, please. What is coming towards me in love? towards me in love? What is coming towards China in love, please? What is coming towards China? What is coming towards China? Truth, healing, empowerment. Well-being. So I'm seeing health when it comes to love, health when it comes to... Interesting. We have answers in career coming out at the same time. Do you have the ability to meet somebody that you work with, possibly? I do see career here. Kendra placed another order. Let's see. What are we getting truth on here? What is China getting truth on? What is China getting truth on? Some truth on, again, we have career. Again, we have work. We have plans for the future. I'm kind of getting that there could be someone who's going to tell you how they feel, someone that you work with. Yeah, 6 of Cups. What is healing here for? Do you go to school or maybe some kind of hobby or project? You'll meet somebody out doing these things. We have healing. So you're getting more grounded in your root chakras. I feel like you're gonna feel more balanced in that area. Why is empowerment here? So we have 5 of Swords and 5 of Wands. So where you've may felt like disagreements in love or conflicts in love or something like that, you're going to become more empowered here in this situation. These cards indicate power struggles and dynamics, as well as just struggling in general with other people. And I feel like you're coming into a feeling of empowerment. Well-being here within your identity, well-being within how you identify with other people, health when it comes to traditions and committed relationships. We also have 4 of Wands, so next step in commitments here with the 4 of Wands. What is coming towards China, please? What is coming towards China? I do want to figure out what we're getting answers on, but since it came out with career, I'm getting like something to do with that. What is coming towards China? What is coming towards China? Page of Fire. New perspective is coming towards you. New love is coming towards you. What is coming towards her? Okay, so we have expansive, planning, 4 of Cups, 9 of Fire. So what I'm seeing is that you kind of feel like you've been through a lot. You've been through more than probably what you feel is fair. And this is about scars and cuts and bruises and trials and tribulations. And you're just like on this hill and you're just like, am I ever going to make it to the top? But this card is calling you to have a little bit of faith, because even though you can't see it, you're on your last lap. Page of Air. Why is the Page of Air here? Yeah, your chapters are coming to an end. There is success and victory surrounding this. Page of Air. Why is the Page of Air here? I feel like it's with the Page of Fire and the Page of Air, it could just be like a new perspective, maybe having more curiosity about other things. Maybe you're feeling more energetic in your love life. Who is this Ace of Water, please? Who? Oh, I don't even have all my cards in here. What am I doing? Oh. Right, who is this Ace of Water? Who is this person coming towards China in love, please? Who is this Ace of Water? Who is this Ace of Water? Who is the Ace of Water? Interesting. Who is this Ace of Water? Ooh, we have Two of Cups. Yeah, there is a union. Dare I say is this a reunion? I don't know. It's like someone whom you could have like struggled with before, or maybe like not seen clearly before. Maybe you have like you're looking at them differently. This is someone with whom you have a psychic connection, you have really good intuition about. We also have new beginning here. So the moon is about, if we're talking about who's coming towards you in love, I feel like Spirit doesn't want to say exactly who it is because the moon does disguise some information, but this is someone who I feel like you've already established something with. This is well, we do have feminine energy here. This could be you. This could be them. We have the Queen of Swords and the Queen of Wands, air and fire. And someone with whom you're going to have a new beginning with. The Fool does indicate someone who has little to no baggage. I see a lot of concern and questioning surrounding your relationships and surrounding maybe commitments. I see you wanting something that's more balanced. Is this person from the... Oh, okay. So I was asking, is this person from the past, someone new, someone old? I cut the deck. We have the Six of Cups. I think this is a past person here for you, China, the Ace of Water. And again, Lovers, the Fool comes out again, new beginning. The Lovers is about choices and being in alignment with someone, but it's also a deep spiritual connection as well as a very deep love with someone else. This is relationships and unified love, shared values and choices. That's why the tradition came, or the Hierophant, the traditions came out. I think that at first you're going to feel a bit cautious about this person. It may be like, I'll believe it when I see it kind of thing with the Four of Water. You could, because of past experiences, like not trust whoever this person is moving forward. I feel like it's someone from the past just because when I cut the deck and was asking about the Ace of Water, I did get the Six of Cups. But at the same time, even if it is a new person, I feel like you're still going to be a bit cautious about it just because of what you've been through. Let me get some word and songs here. Overall, I feel like this is you leveling up, China. This is like you feeling more empowered, healed, the truth coming out, feeling like things are more balanced and in your favor. But let's see, what's coming towards China in love, please? What's coming towards China in love? All right, so we have some songs for you here. Let me open them all up. It's always quite a bit. So these songs could resonate for you personally within your question, or the specific titles of these songs can just have meaning. Like for instance, Dayglow, Can I Call You Tonight? It may just be what your person is thinking about, whoever this person is. Or it's also day glow. I don't know if you can see that or not. I'm having trouble with you guys being able to see everything. Or there could be lyrics in there. We have Flames by Maud Sun. We have Alec Benjamin, Let Me Down Slowly. Jason Mraz, Colby Callier, Lucky. We have From Eden, Hosier. And we have Ends of the Earth, Lord Huron. I don't know why I can't ever say that. There's another song in there. Wrecking Ball, Miley Cyrus. So as far as the words go here, let's see. We have crave, lack, disagree, would, like WOULD, rush, irresistible, saw, and content. Content could be falling under the 4 of water, maybe just a feeling that you're fine with the way that things are. But I am seeing some words that kind of point to like the past, possibly like would, something that I would have done, something that I should have done. The word lack as well feels like maybe like a negative headspace. Disagree feels like a past tense word, something that you've disagreed on. But we also have someone who is maybe possibly seeing, saw. This is also like a past word, something I saw or I should have saw. But we also have share and content, feeling good, irresistible, rush, and crave. So if this is a past person, I feel like they still look at you as like someone who gives them that rush, someone who is irresistible, someone whom they crave, want to share with, and want to just to feel good with. So that is what I have for you, China. What's coming towards you? Overall, I just think you're going to be feeling a bit better, even if it's hard not to believe now. Pay attention to work prospects, people that you work with, that you go to school with, if you go to school, that you surround yourself with. Maybe you want to take up a dance class or like an art class or something. This could be someone you meet there. But I feel like there is someone from the past it's not over yet. So China, I was paying attention to the comments, trying to see if anything was validating, but hopefully everything came through and you didn't have any other questions, or maybe this resonated with you. I'm not sure, but I hope it did. All right, so that was for China. Beautiful love. Let me know which crystal you would like, and this will intuitively choose your deck 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or you can tell me what color it is. All right, so you want the blue one, number 4. one is A, which is the Everyday Witch Tarot. I think that's in my desk here. And then your oracle will be number 2. And that is the Energy Oracle deck. We're at the heart chakra. Now we're going up to the throat chakra in colors. All right, so Beautiful Love wants to know how he's feeling being apart. Okay. To be truthful, Beautiful Love, I think that there is an underlying missing you, but I think they are enjoying having a little bit of alone time just to kind of do their own thing, maybe disconnect. I don't know, walk around the house naked or something. But now they can't do that while you're home, but they can just like have the time that they want to just, spread out in their bed a little bit or what have you. I'm not saying that they aren't missing you, because there is kind of like this underlying, bittersweet feeling, but I do think that they're hanging out. They're okay. How are they feeling? It could be bringing you guys closer, kind of like, they say the distance makes the heart grow fonder, kind of like giving them time and the ability to miss you a little bit, without being in each other's energy constantly physically. I do feel like there's certain things that now that you're gone, they are appreciating about you. So maybe they just miss certain times with you, maybe at night, like if you guys usually watch TV together, they're kind of missing that. But I think that more than anything, they're appreciating the things that you do around the house for them. So it's kind of like they're realizing that, like, what it is that you do and how much you actually do put into this relationship now that you guys aren't physically together right now. I just see them sleeping a lot. Like I mentioned, sprawling out in the bed by themselves. That's kind of what I'm seeing, is just like a lot of just disconnecting and taking time for themselves. Sorry, I had to get something to drink. Yeah, so like the Nine of Pentacles is just someone who's kind of out under a tree reading. So whatever it is that they like to do, if they like to read, if they like to listen to music and lay in bed, if they like to watch, I don't know, Twitch and watch people play video games, they like to play video games. Like, I don't know, whatever it is they like to do, whatever their hobby is, watching TV, watching sports, I feel like that's kind of what they're doing. They're just taking the time to just be able to do what it is that they want. So it's like they do miss you, but it's not causing like this huge like they're doing okay. They're doing fine, if that makes sense. right, so we have all tied up, blossoming abundance. Oh shoot, remember when I said something about third chakra? We have that underneath. Blossoming abundance, hostilities. I feel like if you guys left on uncertain terms, or like you didn't get what you wanted with the goodbye, or maybe like you're not getting what you need from a distance or something like that, I do feel like this is going to turn around. Maybe when you come back and you guys are together again, you're going to kind of see like how this may have been good, this time apart may have been good. You said he sleeps a lot lately. Yeah, I think that's kind of what the hostility is, because we again have the Four of Swords, so it's kind of just indicating someone who's, you know, hopefully you guys left on good terms. I'm not saying that you didn't, but like if there's anything that's kind of been bothering them or something like that, it's like kind of what I'm getting is like the distance has been good. It's like when you guys come back together, I think you're gonna realize like it's all good. Everyone's fine. Everyone's safe. Everyone's happy. With the Ten of Cups there. All right, so beautiful love, I'm going to pull a couple messages for you from your husband, and then we'll move on to your second question. All right, so this is for beautiful love from hubby, please. Beautiful love. All right, so for songs, we have Conditions, Better Life. Fun fact, this is my boyfriend's best friend's band right here. They're pretty dang good. So you guys like rock, alternative rock, that kind of thing, Conditions is a pretty good band to listen to. They actually toured with like Paramore and Good Charlotte and stuff back in the day. All right. The next song is a potential breakup song by Ali and AJ. So I saw the word hostilities. I'm kind of wondering if like maybe there's something you're not saying beautiful love to them that's bothering you, or something like that. I don't know. But this song is basically like feeling like neglected by their other half. So maybe something to kind of look into. We also have Welcome to the Jungle, Guns N' Roses. This is very like pretty much about like sex and stuff, but then there's also like other parts of the lyrics that mean other things. So interesting, or at least that's my view of that song. Man, you guys keep getting this no matter how, like I dig to the bottom and y'all are still getting this one. So this is Mod Sun featuring Avril Lavigne, Flames. Talking about like I burn for you, that kind of thing. So this person may burn for you. We also have some words here. Let me try to put them together. So we have something about travel, direction, where it's making me feel like So let's just say you didn't tell me you guys were at a distance. I would feel like y'all are at a distance because of these words here that indicate some type of direction or leaving or separation. And we also have currently, traveling, current, direction. I feel like anything that was hidden before is now open. You guys don't really keep much from each other. We do have feminine, divine feminine. If you guys are getting more into your divine feminine energies, creativity, emotions, thoughts, being thoughtful, being nurturing. We also have chemistry. We have protective. We do have the word burden here. So even though I feel like you guys are becoming more open with each other, like I said, there could be something that you want to discuss with this person, something that's kind of weighing on you a little bit. We do have holiday. So I'm getting, that could be like an actual holiday. That could be you guys going on some type of vacation. So again, more to do with travel. We have should, maybe something you should do, something you should say. And we also have true as well. So true, truth. You did have, oh my gosh, what was it? Why can't I think right now? The justice card. So that's about being truth and being honest. So yeah, that's what I'm getting for you, beautiful love. If you have any other messages that come through intuitively for your own self, take those, because sometimes I don't see everything. You said you haven't confront him because you don't want the tension. I feel like he's in a more open energy right now. Something that's more open. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. All right, so for your second question, you said you're living with the brother and the fiance. You want to know, how do they feel? Let's see. Beautiful love. Beautiful love. How do they feel? How do they feel about beautiful love, please? In-laws, brother and fiance, how do they feel about beautiful love? How do they feel about beautiful love? How do they feel about beautiful love? I hear like conversations. Like I hear, I don't like this word because I don't think that's exactly accurate, but it's kind of like okay, I'm just gonna say it. It sounds like gossip to me, is what I'm getting, but it doesn't feel like necessarily negative. It just kind of feels like there's some conversation being had about you here with the Eight of Wands. Some things are going around. Some things are being talked about or said. I would say trust your gut, trust your intuition. Like if you feel that they like you, then I feel like they do too. But if you feel like there's kind of possibly something else that they're not saying to you or something they're withholding, I do see that that could be a possibility. Or maybe you just really want them to like you and you want to have a good impression on them, and that is something that you're concerned about. There's not really much negativity here. We do have the Queen of Cups, which is, you know, about being open, being able to communicate how you're feeling. You know, you provide this nurturing energy that I think that they really like. I do feel like they have good times with you here with the Three of Cups. The one thing that concerns me a little bit is with the Eight of Wands. This has to do with like incoming news and communication. And I'm just kind of really paying attention to the tornado in the background, like the storm brewing. So it's almost like some new information will be brought to light, kind of like a storm warning. Something coming in pretty fast. What? Five of Wands. Let me get some clarity here on what's going on. Like, it doesn't feel like bad. It just feels like maybe there's something that they need to talk to you about that could be bothering them. Why is the Eight of Wands here? Why is the Eight of Wands here? Hanged Man in transition. Okay, so the Hanged Man has to do with making sacrifices and feeling kind of like things aren't really moving forward. Things are staying in place, staying still, and Death is wanting like a transition through that. So I don't know how long you've been with them, but it's kind of like it's not an overstayed you're welcome, but it's kind of like I think things are getting a little bit uncomfy. Things are getting a little bit crowded, possibly. And it's like they want to be there for you. They want to like help provide, you know, a place for you guys to live. They would never like just kick you out or something. But it's like something that feels like they want something here to change, something to do with like the what is it? I'm having like a hard time touching on this. I don't know. There's just something that they feel like restricted about, something they feel like they want to communicate with you about the living situation. Maybe that's going to come out or something. Like, as far as you as a person, they like you, they appreciate you. I think they have good times with you as well. And you have like a lot of great cards here, like the Magician, and the Wheel of Fortune, you know, good luck and good things surrounding your energy. We also have the Ace of Wands, which is like potential, something very like exciting. But there is a Five of Wands, which is a bit of some type of struggle. I don't know if it's like, it's not quite Five of Swords power dynamic, but it's like some kind of like conflict, hopefully that's not going to continue to just grow and get worse before communicating. It's like some type of like misunderstanding or disagreement. I'm not sure what this is. It, like I said, it's not like overpowering the whole entire reading or making me feel bad, but I just wanted to like point this out. I think it's something that you guys can get through. It's just something that needs to be communicated. It could be something as simple as like, for instance, like if you're not the kind of person to really like cook many dinners, if you guys like live in the same house and like you feel like maybe they're constantly like cooking all the dinners and they're like, can you just do like one dinner a week? Or like, can you do the dishes like right when you put them in the sink? Or, you know, maybe we need to work out some kind of like schedule for the use of the laundry and like the washer and dryer. I don't know what it is. It's like could be something so menial and like silly and like doesn't really seem like that big of a deal, but that's kind of like what I'm getting, is that there's something here that needs to be communicated about that. But as far as you and how they feel about you, I'm definitely getting good feelings. I feel like they want to help you guys. They want to, and they like to having, I don't know if you guys are you paying? I don't know if you're paying any kind of rent or something like that, but it's like they want to help. They do generally like having you around. How do they feel? How do they feel about beautiful love? How do they feel about beautiful love? There's love for you here with the fourth chakra. Yeah, use your intuition. Use your intuition here. We have some type of action, so there could be some kind of news coming in or some kind of conversation that will be had. But I do see that there's love here for you. Beautiful love from them. You know, I generally think that they like you being around, but Spirit is saying just, you know, use your intuition, kind of pick up on subtle cues. You are sensitive to that kind of thing. So just, and then of course I cut the deck and we have storm warning. So just like pay attention to the signs that are signaling you, like, you know, if you say something and they kind of have like a certain look, you know, or maybe you just want to confront. Maybe you just want to say, hey, you know, we've been living here for this amount of time. I just want to see, like, what are your thoughts on this? You know, is there anything that you feel like should change, or are you happy with us here? Like, maybe it'd be easier if you brought up the conversation, because it will be very considerate, and just kind of do like a check-in just to make sure everyone's on the same page. You said you're not sure if it's just the privacy. It could be. It could be. That's why I said I don't feel like it's anything huge. I just feel like, and they want to support you. They want to help you. They do have like love for you. But it could just be like something little that they're kind of talking about. Maybe having some kind of conversation. So, you know, if you're that kind of person, I'm that kind of person, I'd want to check in with someone and just be like, hey, you know, just want to make sure I haven't like, you know, whatever your arrangements were, you know, if you said you would be there for 3 months and now it's been 6 months, maybe have a conversation with them and see how they're feeling. You know, I'm not saying you're doing anything wrong, but I'm just saying like there could be something that's bothering them that, if it's really, really small, might as well just nip it in the bud now so it doesn't like perpetuate into something bigger. Yeah, like just do like a quick check-in, but generally, beautiful love, they're family, you know what I mean? So they're gonna be there for you. Thank you so much for placing the order, beautiful love. You guys who are getting the Etsy readings, let me know if you like the paper messages. I think what I'm going to do is separate the songs from the words. That way you're not getting like 15 songs in like 2 words. I'll probably separate them. I thought that they would be more evenly distributed, but I think the sizing of the papers and things, some are coming out more than others. So, but as far as the paper messages go, we do have over 400 messages here for you guys that just kind of add to your reading and maybe give you a little bit of additional insight. Hello, Lai. How's it going? Are you new here? I don't know why I do not recognize your name. You're welcome, beautiful love. Thanks for coming back. I appreciate you. How does Ion... Oh, I said it right. I just realized you put the actual pronunciation in parentheses. Hell yeah. Go me. I always try to make sure I get the names right, but sometimes I feel like I'm not right. So how does Ion feel towards me now? My name is Diamond. I'm a Scorpio and he's a Gemini in separation. Okay, perfect. You said you are new. Thank you so much. So since you placed an order on Etsy, you get to intuitively choose your tarot deck. Each of these crystals correlate with a predetermined labeled tarot deck. So we have amethyst, we have jade, Dalmatian jasper, lapis lazuli, tiger's eye, red jasper, and citrine. Or you can just tell me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or you can just tell me what color it is. Just pick one of these, and this will be the tarot deck that I use for your reading. Welcome back, Dee. How's it going? All right, so far on the list right now, I have Diamond, who I'm reading for right now for 2 questions. I have another question for Kendra, and then I have 2 questions for Dee. The list for orders is still open if you guys are interested. Good, Dee. I'm glad you're doing well. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Lapis lazuli is what you wanted to do, diamonds. So that is A, and that is the Everyday Witch Tarot. Let's roll for your oracle here. Number 1, which is the Spellcasting Oracle. This one right here. Those of you who place an order through Etsy, not only do you get to intuitively choose your deck, but you also get Oracle added into your reading. It is a more detailed reading, and you also get paper messages. Hello, Carmen. If you click my link tree in the description box, it's going to bring up every single link that you'll need. It's going to bring up my Etsy page. It's going to bring up my PayPal, my Cash App, my Venmo. Just click the link in the description and scroll towards the bottom. You'll see it. Looks like Queen just put it in the chat for you as well. Carmen, you can check out as a guest on Etsy. You don't have to have an account with them to make a purchase. But if you want an account, you can make one. You don't have to make one for me, but they do have the guest checkout option. So Carmen, why don't we do this? If I charge for one question $7.77 on Etsy. So if you want a question answered and you only have Cash App, why don't you just donate to me on Cash App $7.77, so 777, and then I'll do it this way for you. Does that make it easier? Oh, Diamond, one of your cards just came flying out. Carmen, that works for me. And I'll let you choose your tarot deck intuitively. You'll get an oracle. You'll get your paper messages, all of that. That sounds perfect. Does that work for you? Okay, perfect. Absolutely. You're very welcome. Thanks for communicating with me so we could work something out for you. So for Diamond Libel, what I'm getting for you so far, I'm still pulling cards, but I am getting that this person is feeling the separation from you. The 5 of Cups indicates loss or regret, and I'm kind of feeling that here, especially with like the weight of the 10 of Wands being the first thing that comes out in the reading. So I don't think that you guys are in communication right now, just because I am seeing a lot of solitude type cards. We have the Hermit, so someone kind of just taking time away from others. Let me know if you guys are in communication, but I'm seeing you said in separation. So you probably are not talking right now. Let's see here. So I heard shot in the dark. I am going to get some clarification on what that means. Carmen, I got your donation on Cash App, so we'll put you down for 2 questions. All right. Interesting. So for Diamond, I feel like this person feels like they're on the outside of you and they're trying to figure out a way to change that here. The Magician is all about, first of all, understanding that you have all the tools in your arsenal to manifest the reality that you want. But in addition to that, it's like understanding that you just need to grab them. You just need to pick them up and use them. Use everything that you have to your knowledge to be able to manifest this reality that you want. I think sometimes people want something in their life, want to bring something towards their life, want some kind of like have that kind of like attraction just come easily their way without having to push too hard. And all we need to do is realize, use everything that we know on how to make that happen. I feel like Ion is maybe planning something when it comes to you because they are feeling very much on the outside of you right now. I am getting kind of like a stomach ache feeling a little bit. So I'm kind of feel like there's like a little bit of like nervous energy here when it comes to you or possibly the situation. I think they go throughout their day and then they could just like not think about you at all. And then all of a sudden, like you cross their mind somehow and they just get like this awful pit in their stomach and it doesn't make them feel very good. So I think that that's kind of the feeling I was getting here with the distance and the separation that you guys have going on. You said you sent a heartfelt message through my friend while in separation a month ago. There could be some feelings of regret here. You said that that he's playing some games, things like that. You're not in communication at all. I am feeling like this person, I don't know, I heard shot in the dark, and I'm trying to, I get that with the Two of Swords right now. Oh, maybe you took a shot in the dark. Maybe you, because you said that you sent a heartfelt message, kind of just like hoping that you'd get some kind of response maybe from this person. 8 of Pentacles. Why is the 8 of Pentacles here, please? Why is the 8 of Pentacles? Working hard to keep something hidden. This person's working hard to keep, I don't even know, man. Something about maybe the way that they feel. But they're working hard to keep this on lock here. I think that sometimes Ion wonders like what would come of this. Like he plays devil's advocate, like what if we tried again, like where would that get me? I think he's a little bit worried about what's actually going to come of this, if it's just going to be more of the same. This kind of looks like someone who feels like they're up against it, like their back is up against a wall, like they feel like they have been through a lot here with the 9 of Wands. I do get that there are still feelings there for you with the King of Cups, okay? I am seeing that. I get like this person, I keep like hearing him say like nag, 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 nag. Like I'm over it. Like I hear it all the time. Like I don't want to just deal with this anymore. Like it's just becoming like too much. Like that's kind of like the energy that I'm getting right now is like this person's like got feelings for you, but they're kind of just like, I don't know. They're being they definitely have selfish motives right now. What is he hiding? What is being hidden? What is he hiding? What is Ion hiding, please? Like he feels like this relationship is like a lot of work or something. Like it's almost like like he just doesn't want to deal. We have the Star, the Page of Cups, and the Sun. I don't see a girl here. Not in these. I see that he's... Well, the sun is what is the opposite of the moon. The sun is when things get brought to light. So it's like the things that he feels like do need to be talked about, but maybe he just doesn't want to initiate. He feels like it's hard to suppress because he knows that these things are going to eventually come out. The Page of Cups is about communication, synchronicities, paying attention to the way things are lining up in new communication. The Star is about rebirth, renewal. It's also about spirituality and having faith in a situation. Yeah, I feel ya. Yeah, I think overall what I'm getting from this is that this person thinks about you, and this you know, when they think about you, they get a bit nervous in their stomach. I think that they do have feelings for you still, and there could be some things about the way that they've handled things that they do regret. I don't see them coming out of this energy immediately, but they do feel like they're on the outside of you, and they want to figure out how to move forward when it comes to you. I just feel like this person just like wants to be a bit of a free spirit. Like they don't want baggage. They like being on their own. They don't want to feel like it's like they're having, they feel like this is a lot of work. Like they don't want to hear complaints. Like that's why I heard in my mind, it's like just nag, 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 nag. And I'm just like, what the hell? What is that? I don't know. But that's what I'm getting from this person is like, they're being just a bit self-centered at the moment. Yeah, he could be a little bit uncertain about you and about how to move forward with you. How does Ion feel here? How does Ion feel? Ooh. Blessings, forgiveness. How does Ion feel, please? Okay, so I feel like answers are coming to you. They could be coming to you from spirits as well. I feel like this person's having a hard time deciding between either having something platonic with you and staying at like a friendship level, or moving forward towards commitment. They do see you in their dreams. We have dreams. This could also be like a physical dream that you want to manifest. There is some forgiveness here. But I don't know why I'm seeing still continued separation. He said he started all this and can't dish what he can't take. Yeah. Let's get some word messages here. You see him in dreams a lot. All right, so we have Fly Me to the Moon by Frank Sinatra. I'm kind of just seeing that as honestly distance, like get me the fuck out of here. Vindicated, Dashboard Confessional, All Time Low, John Bellion. I don't know if I'm saying these right. We also have, oh my gosh, we have Church Bells by Carrie Underwood. We also have, gosh, a million of these songs. That's why I gotta switch this up because it's just too much. We have the 1975 Undo. Remember I said something about regret? It's like, I want to undo it. We have Tracy Chapman, Fast Car. So again, there's continuing words here about kind of getting out, getting away, the air that I breathe. Between the Hollies and Frank Sinatra, this feels like an old time connection. Like I'm getting like, you guys have either known each other for a long time or you've been through other lives together. Oh my gosh, no way. And as I'm saying that, we have, oh, I read this as eternal, but it says external. I'm reading that as what Spirit gave it to me as eternal. That's what you get by Paramore. I feel like that's kind of how you're feeling right now is that song. We also have despair and then we have hope. So we had feeling on the outside of you. We have external with the 5 of Pentacles. We have hope with the Star. And we have despair with the 5 of Cups. So definitely look up these songs. Like I tell people, this could be the name and the title. So literally the only thing from this song could just be like, I want to undo it, the undo song, or it could be something in the lyrics that resonate with you. So you said it's hard. The Scorpio in me is tired of the games. So Diamond, I will say that if you're looking for something different from this person, now is probably not the time, just because I am getting that they're still semi in like a selfish energy at the moment. They may not be really open to receive what it is that you have to say at the moment, just because they're kind of just thinking about themselves and thinking about what it is that they want right now. Yeah, you said past life. Yep, that's what I'm getting. And then you, for your second question, you wanted some messages. So let's see. Trying to find what I did with my channeled messages. There's one. Hey, Kendra. Whoa. Okay, so this is about being a really old soul. I hear addiction. We have things are about to get really juicy. Remember when I said there could be something that they're preparing for? They're just not in the energy right now to be that person. We also have prepare to be astounded. So there could be some kind of plan here. You are adored. We also have you'll find what you seek. So what it is that you're looking for, maybe it's answers. They're coming your way. It's like incoming here. Channel messages from Ion to Diamond, please. Healing first, then we can align. I thought that was 2 cards. We have I worry I've missed my chance. These are higher self messages. We also have I adore you, which is kind of cute because we also have you are adored here. So this person does think highly of you. They think you're a high value person. I think about you often. So remember, these are things that their higher self would say if they didn't allow their ego to get in the way. We also have, oh, interesting, you asked about third party. We have there is someone else. Now, when I channeled this message, I didn't necessarily mean that this had to be a third party. There someone else could simply be that there's someone else that's getting in the way of this connection. This could be a child, this could be a family member, this could be a friend who's kind of talking in their ear. There's someone else, could also be the ghost or the past of someone else that maybe they need to heal and get over before they can move on. So there is someone else doesn't necessarily mean another physical person, but there's someone else in your relationship. Even if that's the ghost of someone, there's still something circulating around here. We also have I'm not over my most recent relationship. So that kind of makes me feel like, I don't know if you were their most really recent relationship. If that's the case, they're not over you. But if they're still trying to heal from a relationship of the past, that could be that coming up. Remember, I said something about a ghost of the past. We have I'm just so confused. I'm afraid of rejection. I'm attracted to you. We also have 2 more, please. 2 more. We have I'm sorry I haven't been available, as well as I struggle meeting your expectations. So remember when I was saying here that they're kind of in this point of like, do they want to work for this? Do they want to work on this? They kind of feel like their back's up against the wall. Struggle meeting expectations. Maybe they feel like it's just not something that they can really do right now. At the bottom of the deck, we have I miss us. I just heard I'm curious about you. Like, I'm curious. Like, there's something that they keep tabs on you, maybe. Now, Diamond, if you are ever interested, I do channeled letters from your person. If you look at the top of the screen, right now I have a special, which is 30% off. You can either order this during a live stream and see me do it during a live stream, or I can do it privately. For privacy, it's up to you. But it is 30% off right now on my Etsy shop, and this is actually a channeled letter. You can look up the reviews of who I've done before, but I actually did one for Dee. I did one for Kendra recently. I think they're both in the chat right now. And then I also did one for Queen of Swords. So if you're interested in that, or you want to get someone else's perspective of how that works, then definitely look into that or consider getting that in the future, because it's definitely more in depth, and I kind of like tune into who they are as a person when I write this letter. Thanks, Steve. Thanks for saying that. All right, guys. So I gotta take some medicine really quickly. I have like a headache. Hold on one second. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. I decided to take a quick bathroom break while I was away. Figured might as well just do that while I was up. Thanks for hanging tight. Diamond, if you are still here, thank you so much for placing your order. I see a wow, so I think that that may have resonated for you, or at least I hope that it did. You said you'll purchase the channel letter? Yep, absolutely. Right now it's 30% off in my shop. I don't know how long I'll be running that sale for, but... And I get that to you within 24 hours. So let's just say you order it after the stream. I will still complete it for you. It'll just be, it won't be on a live stream. It'll be a picture that you get. All right, so Kendra, go ahead and pick your crystal. Whichever one you want. And you said you wanted, when do I see them reaching out? I'll see if I can get that information for you. All right, so you said, oh, you purchased it. I actually just got that, the purchase. So I can do it here on the live stream if you want. I'll get to you as soon as we come back around to your order. So Kendra says the orangey red one. So we have letter F, and that is the Wizard's Tarot. Which is this one right here. We also have Oracle number 6, which is Oracle of the 7 Energies, which is this one right here. Queen wanted to know if you wanted this done during the live stream or if you wanted this done privately. There really isn't much of a difference except for if you do it live, you get to actually see me write the letter for you, and then I can read it out loud on the live stream and send you a picture of it after. Or if you just do it after the live stream for privacy, then you'll just get a picture of it once I'm done writing it. So that's really the only difference, is one, you get to see it, but in the end you get pictures of it either way. Kendra, when? All right, so Kendra, when is our reaching out to Kendra? Please show me when. When is our reaching out to Kendra? When is our reaching out to Kendra? Carmen, yes, that is the minimum amount to donate to be able to get the paper messages and choose your deck. So Kendra, cups. I typically view these as months, and I have 5 cups. So I'm thinking, where are we at? May, June, July, August, September, maybe sometime just before fall. We also have the Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting fall for you. And that's for R. When is R reaching out to Kendra? If I get wands, that's definitely going to solidify my answer here. When is R going to reach out to Kendra? Oh my God. Yeah. Okay, so fall. I said if we get wands, that's going to solidify my answer. And what do we get? Wands. The Ace of Wands. Will R reach out to Kendra in the fall? Will R reach out to Kendra? So that's a maybe. Let's try specifically September. Will R reach out to Kendra in September? Will R reach out to Kendra in September? Kendra, that's what I'm getting for you. I'm right around the 5-month mark from now. So for JB, oh, let me pull some Oracle for you too. Kendra, this question doesn't really warrant paper messages, but if you wanted paper messages, just let me know. R, when is R reaching out to Kendra? When is R reaching out to Kendra? Birds of a feather. Yeah, I kind of got that they will feel safe to reach out to you at a distance, because this won't be so committal. Like there's not really much to lose, because they know that you're at a distance here, feeling the world, feeling the distance. But what's bringing you guys together here at that time is just feeling like they can identify with you, feeling like, you know, you're someone whom they had a lot of like commonalities with, and maybe they just want to touch base and see how you've been, see how you're doing, because they could be missing you at that time. All right, so let's do paper messages for R to see what they'll be saying here. Unhinged. Unhinged, cozy, and concentrates. We also have mountains, fears, MNTS, fears, so they could be overcoming their fears, talking about that with you. We have stay. I don't know if you'll already be in California, but if you are, they could be wanting you to come back maybe, or maybe asking you to stay here. And we also have better life conditions. Again, this is my boyfriend's best friend's band. They're pretty good. I just want to throw some of their songs in here because I don't know. I just like their music. All right, so we have concentrate, cozy, and unhinged. I feel like this person could just be like really freaking out about the idea of you leaving and them losing their chance with you. They could be really thinking about it. So the birds of a feather was kind of like your comfort zone, people who you feel cozy with. So that kind of resonates there. And then as far as JB, let's see when JB I see jealous and remove for you. Let's see what that's about. When will Jay be reaching out? When will Jay be reaching out? When will JB be reaching out? When will JB be reaching out? When will JB be reaching out? So yeah, we're getting a lot of Pentacles energy here for you, Kendra. I will say they are desiring communication. Trying to lock this down though feels like a long time for JB to communicate with you. Either a long time or they could just be a slow mover. We did get, was it old fashioned for him? So he could be somebody who take it really slow. Because we have 8, 9, 10 of Pentacles. So this is someone who like wants to take the proper steps to communicate with you, wants to work on this. They see this connection that you guys have being something that could be long term for them. But I do see them wanting to communicate with you. It's not realistic to go by what I'm seeing here as far as time, because I have 8, 9, or 10 years. Pentacles are typically years for me, so that doesn't feel right with an Ace of Swords coming through, because Ace of Swords is about like new communication, new conversation. I don't think they're going to let that much time go by, but I do feel like because they're going to take the stepping stones, they're going to take their time with this. I am feeling like you could feel like things are moving at a slower pace with this person. When is JB going to reach out to Kendra? Yeah, this person feels like, I guess what I'm getting from Spirit is I don't think they're going to be the first one to make a move. The Hanged Man and the Four of Pentacles. They're wanting communication with you. They're looking for more of an opening, I think, to have this. Jealous and removed. When I was starting on JB's reading, I saw jealous and removed. Like maybe they feel like there's some competition, so they're going to remove themselves from the equation. JB, into me I see. Yeah, this is a bit of hermit energy, Kendra. I think JB wants to reach out to you, wants to communicate with you, but I feel like they're not going to be the first one to make a move here. Having a hard time locking in a specific time frame. JB, please. JB. JB. So jealous came out again. Unhinged also came out. Like you are making these boys crazy. So I see like wish is 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment, feeling comfort, feeling fulfilled around you. I do see like they're the kind of person who would take a relationship with you very seriously. So they could be the kind of person that's jealous and wouldn't want any competition. They want to make sure that they're the only ones that you see, that you have feelings for. I do have Crave You. I think there's a song called Crave You or something like that. I can't remember who the singer is. That's what's coming to mind. I think they just wish they just wish about this relationship. They just wish that like maybe you would see them the way that they see you or the situation. We have abroad, so they're going to feel the distance when you walk away. Yeah, I'm getting throat chakra stuff going on. I just had to take another drink. I'm feeling like they're gonna have a hard time. I think it could be insecurity, Kendra. We have Dayglow. Can I call you tonight? Come as you are, Nirvana. This person accepts you in all forms. They see you for you. We have Time Stands, Nathaniel Rateliff. And I actually saw him at a Kings of Leon concert. I don't know why I felt the need to tell you all that, but he's pretty good. We also have the Conditions, Better Life. Maybe they feel like they can give you a better life. Maybe they feel like you deserve something better. You deserve a more stand-up person in your life. Maybe they see more than you realize that they see or something. Yeah, I mean, that's the case. The thing is like I was the same way. I'm a Gemini, right? So like I get bored super fucking easy, and like I could never like find somebody who would hold my interest. The people that I liked, you know, I eventually got bored with. I hate to say it. This was like me in my younger years. I was like, I needed someone who was going to hold my attention, someone who makes things interesting. But then I ended up screwing myself because I was like, you know, not going for like the nice guys, not going for the guys who will treat me right. I was in this mindset of like, what's fun, what's exciting, what's new. I don't want to get bored, blah, 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 blah. And then I think I just had to kind of go through my own lessons and realize that like, that's not everything. And I kind of came to this point where I just like asked my spiritual team for help finding someone who has like all of these elements, someone I have fun with, someone who I can goof off with, but someone who actually, you know, added value to my life and was consistent. The thing is that when I did that, I was also asking for someone who was slow moving. Now, this person made themselves known. They made their intentions very clear. This is my boyfriend who I've been with now for 6.5 years. Made their intentions very clear right off the bat. Made themselves exclusive with me right off the bat. But at the same time, they were very slow to do a lot of things. As you can see, we're still boyfriend, girlfriend. We own a house together and no ring at the moment. It's not something that we haven't not talked about. It's just he is a very, very slow moving kind of person. So, you know, it's just one of those things where it's like, this person could be really good for you. They could be someone that really would value you and cherish you and adore you, but maybe they're just not the kind of person to make the first move, and maybe you're interested in someone who's going to take control, and that's where you're at right now. So it kind of all just depends on the stage that you're at. But I will say, just understanding JB and like feeling this energy, I feel like more than anything, they just don't want to be in competition with anyone. They want to be able to hold your interest on their own and not feel like there's anyone else getting in the way. Yeah, and I mean, that's a valid point, Kendra. You deserve to be pursued. Like even with my boyfriend now, like I felt like he was slow to move. He was a little bit gun shy, but at the same time, he made his intentions clear with me. And I think that that's important, and it's important for you to know as well. But I think you'll find what you're looking for. I think even with JB though, it's going to take a little bit of nudging from your part, which if that's not something you're interested in, then that's totally understandable. All right, so next up we have D, and then we have Carmen, and then Diamond for a channeled letter. Kendra, you can't with the slowness. If you want me, show it. Ain't nothing wrong with that, girl. I think, you know, with you, it's all about intentions, right? It's all about, you know, make it known what you want. Make it known what you want, and then I can figure out, you know, what I feel about the situation. You're just looking for someone to assert a little dominance, and that's totally understandable. Hey D, thank you for placing another order with me. Go ahead and pick your crystal here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and let me know which one you would like so I can get your tarot deck. Kendra, once you give the letter to them, if you haven't already, let me know what happens, like, or like when you've given them the letter, because I'm just curious what comes through or what happens, especially with the letter for JB. I'm very curious what happens with that. Like, I'm kind of wondering if maybe I couldn't get a reading on when they would contact you, because maybe they don't ever stop having communication with you. It's just slow moving. You know what I mean? D wants number 7, the citrine, which is the Lover's Tarot, letter G. We also have oracle number 3, which is the Moonology deck. Great for when, how. It's a very truthful, honest, straightforward deck here. So I might get some more insight on that. So we're going to get some descriptions on who this person is. You said you don't know what I mean, Kendra? D, who specifically is coming in? Please show me characteristics, traits, signs, anything I need to know here about who is coming in love for D. Who is coming in towards D? Who is this person? Who is this person? What part did you not know what I was talking about? Because I have no idea what I was even saying to you. Who is this person? Who is this person? Who is this person? All right, so we have Libra energy. We have fire. We have Leo, Sagittarius, and why can't I think of the other one? Aries. We also have water, Scorpio, Pisces, and I cannot think right now. Scorpio, Pisces, and Cancer. So those are the first that are popping out at me. So yeah, Libra, and then all water signs, all fire signs. We do have Capricorn. At the bottom of the deck, we have more water, and then could be Gemini, Aquarius, but that's not really coming out here. So anyway, that is what I have as far as signs go. Who is this person? So for D, I feel like this person is someone who's maybe, this is like not bad, but they're not like a thinker. They're not someone who you'd go to and be like, oh, they think a lot, or they seek knowledge, they seek information. They're not like a researcher or anything like that. If they are, it's for one particular thing. Like, let's just say they love going out to eat, they love going to restaurants. They might be the kind of person that's like, oh, well, when we travel to this place, let's see what restaurants are around. They might be interested in like searching for things like that. Like if it's a specific interest of theirs. But I'm saying, generally speaking, they're not the kind of person who really is all up in their head. They may not have done great in school. They may not be like really articulate, and even in a way of like being pretentious. Like I'm saying, they're kind of like, they're just more down to earth kind of people. Like I'm almost hearing the word blue collar, but I don't necessarily like agree with that entirely, because I don't want it to be like a stereotype. But I'm just kind of viewing this person's like very in tune with how they feel about things, very in tune with passions or desires. They could be someone who has their own business because of something that they feel really inspired about, or maybe someone who has like hobbies and things that they enjoy doing outside of work. This is, again, someone who is just a really good-hearted person deep down, even if they don't really completely know how to articulate what it is that they're feeling. I do get this person is a type of romantic as well. They do know how to wine and dine, make you feel special. And this is someone possibly of the past, because we have the Six of Cups, something that maybe wasn't stable, a stable foundation before. I will say, D, this is kind of feeling like Tim a little bit. Although we do have new beginnings here. We have someone who wants to start something new with you, which again could fall in line with Tim. I think that you said you guys did not actually ever have a relationship. This is someone who feels cozy, who feels like someone you'd enjoy having a beer with and hanging out and enjoying good conversation. This is someone who you want to like hang out with and watch a movie, or they could be a little bit like the life of the party. I think like a lot of people like being around this person. I just feel like in a way they don't view education as being like the end all be all. They're a hard worker. They want to work hard. They feel like the experiences that you have in life are what matter, not your status. It's all about the experiences. Let's see. Who is this person? I feel like they've been through some things in their life. They've seen some things. Like they're the kind of person who would be like, stop and smell the roses, or hey, look at that star. Or I feel like very like desire to live the country life, not the rural life, not the urban life, not the city. They take pleasure in simple moments, small pleasures. Who is this person? Who is this person? Exactly. No. They're not dumb. They're life smart. Like, you know, they say they're street smart and book smart. They're street smart. They're just the kind of people that don't put a lot of value in higher education. They feel like there's other ways that you can live your life as well. They're not dumb. I'm just saying that they, like, school was never their favorite. You know what I mean? Like, they're definitely more street smart. They're not really the kind of person that's going to pick up like some type of nonfiction book and like enjoy it or something. D, who is this person? Who is this person? So we do have a time for healing. Who is this person? Oh, remember when I said they're a hard worker? It says your hard work is paying off, new moon in Capricorn. We did have Capricorn energy, and I also said they were a hard worker. We have believe in the impossible. And there was one more card that just flipped over. Your dreams need a practical plan. The end of a tough cycle approaches. Expect powerful change. The only thing that's making me feel like this could be the past is just because it says a time for healing. So someone who kind of needs some time to heal before they can actually align with you in a relationship. But again, that doesn't necessarily mean it's someone of the past. But I hope that some of these descriptions that I was giving was kind of giving you some clarity on who this person might be. Really, the only thing from the past that came through was the Six of Cups. But I am seeing like charm. I am seeing romance. I am seeing like having fun, going on dates. And even if this is someone, even if I'm not describing Tim, like let's just say this doesn't sound like Tim. This person is still the person coming in for you. So I hope I made that clear. All right, so for D, who is this person coming towards D in love, please? All right. Cute, chemistry, attract. Okay, so this is definitely someone with whom you're gonna like probably want to jump their bones a little bit, because we have attract and chemistry. So like you guys both mutually are attracted. Like I said, you know, they're the sensitive type, and sensitive came out. They're the kind of person who like enjoys the small things in life. Ooh, I see take control. So this could be like a man's man. Like that's what I'm getting. Like this person's kind of like someone who is like, I'm going to take you out and I'm going to do this. I'm getting like an old fashioned vibe a little bit here. We have everybody wants to rule the world, tears for fears. That's kind of like the entrepreneurial energy I was getting. Someone who has big dreams. And that's also falling under control as well. Someone who wants power, not like an evil thing, but like someone who wants to be able to assert their power over a situation. They're like a more dominant type person. We have I Am by Young Baby Tates featuring Flo Millie. We have So Pretty by Rihanna Maria featuring Tyga. So when it says cute here and chemistry and attracts with So Pretty, I do feel like this person like just thinks you're so beautiful. We have Say So by Doja Cat. And we also have Classic by MKTO. I don't know. I'm just like having the hardest time with this camera trying to like focus. Oh, there's another song. Cannons, Fire for You. This person could be planning, a planner. Like I said, they're the type of person that wants to take control of the situation. So they're the ones that's going to be like, hey, we're going to go out. We're going to go to this restaurant. I'll pick you up at 7. Be ready. Like that's kind of what I'm getting. They're also the kind of person that plans for their future. I don't think that they're very much interested in instant gratification. They're someone who enjoys like long-term reward. Working hard will get you somewhere. You say he does. It doesn't sound like him, but it sounds sweet. Very good. Very good. Okay, so let's take a look here. There's something going on in the chat here. Carmen placed an order after D. I don't know if that's where the mix-up was, but D's order was sent to me at 4:25 p.m. and Carmen's was 4:31 p.m. So Carmen is after D. No one was taken out of order. Carmen's actually next. Bye, Kendra. I'm sorry if I'm a little late on that. There's only one Carmen that... Wait, what? Hold on a second. So I have an order from Cash App. The first Carmen was at 4:31, initial CJ. So CJ Carmen. I think that's... So, okay, so this is the order. I'm going to give you guys timestamps on everything so it's not confusing. So we're finishing out D's order. D sent the order at 4:25. And then after that, we have a Cash App order for CJ Carmen with a C for 2 questions. And then after that, Diamond put in a channeled message. I'm not sure if she wanted that read on the live stream. That was at 4:59 p.m. And then 5 minutes later, Carmen with a K, KC, put in for 1 question. So that is the order that I have. After D, it should be Carmen with a C. Carmen with a K did Cash App as well. So it's Carmen with a C, and then Diamond, unless she wants her channeled letter after the stream. And then Carmen with a K. Both Carmens did Cash App. So Carmen with a C wants to stay because Carmen with a C is next, but Carmen with a K wants a refund. All right, sounds good. Carmen with a K, I will refund you. No problem. Let's see here. So Carmen with a K, I'm refunding you right now. So it says refunded. Refunded check. Here you go. That's for you. All right. And Carmen J, Carmen Jordan, I will be with you after I do this reading for D. She has one more question and then you're next. I hope that straightened everything out. Carmen, if you do have time, come back again another time, okay? I'd love to do a reading for you. All right, so Diamond's checking in. Thank you. Hello. So for D, what good things should I be expecting through the end of this year? D, what good things should I be expecting through the end of this year? What good things? I feel like this person is coming in for you. Remember, this was in the last reading, so that's one good thing here. Oh my gosh, is this 2 people? I see romance, D. Ooh. This is so funny. I kind of see like 2 people for you before the end of the year, D. You may have to decide. Because we have the 2 of coins, which is kind of like teetering back and forth between 2 things. I see 2 masculine energies here. So the 3 of Swords here is after the 4 of Swords. So I do see healing of your heart happening before the end of the year. The 4 of Swords or the 4 of Arrows is about resting after battle, you know, resting after or healing after something that may have long-term effects on you. The 3 of Arrows is about heartache or heartbreak. So if there's any past relationships that you feel you need to heal from or move on from, that's what I'm seeing. So that way other things can open up for you. I see good luck, good fortune here. That also feels like money. It feels like money for you, D. It's like some investments or something like that here. I think that by the end of the year, things are just really going to start to fall into place for you. So I do have Wisdom, which is the High Priestess. There could be some things that you're using your judgment, your own discernment about, following your intuition through the end of the year to make the right choices and set you on the right path. Other good things I see is someone appreciating you, someone admiring you. Could be multiple people I'm hearing. This is kind of just like you feeling like acknowledged for what it is that you do, for the person that you are. This could be in work, this could be in your personal life, but I feel like there's people who are actually like singing your praises. Six of Arrows. Six of Arrows. Moving on from the past. So why is the Two of Coins here, please? Why is the Two of Coins here? Whoa. Two of Coins here. Why is the Two of Coins here? All right, so I do see you struggling a little bit to manifest your reality, all right? So I think that you keep putting up blocks. There's things that you want, you get there, you like, the veil starts to become really thin, almost to where you can start to actually see some of your manifestations come through, but then it's blocked. So this is just kind of a message from Spirit to pay attention to that. Don't block your blessings. Okay, so Spirit said, focus on the reality that you do want and live in that. So if you want, for instance, to, you know, work for yourself, do things in your personal life now that starts to manifest that reality. What would that person do? What would they be like? How would they act? Would they wake up earlier and schedule their day? Would they drink tea in the morning? Would they drink coffee? Would they work out? You want to, you know, manifest a more physical lifestyle. Start taking steps each day, doing more physical activity. Think about what the life of that person would be like and start living it. Spirit's just saying, make your desires manifest more clearly in your reality. If you want more romance, take yourself on a date. Go out to a restaurant, buy yourself some flowers, you know, give yourself a bubble bath, whatever you would feel like more loving energy that will raise your vibration. So, you know, being grateful for this person that's in your life, even if you haven't met them yet, just being grateful for them every day, because once they come into your reality, that's who you'd be, right? You'd want the person that dotes on you and spends time with you and things like that. So spend time with yourself. Bring more loving energy into that. Think about the future, what the future person would be that manifests those desires. That way you don't block that. I just want to make it clear that I do see two masculine energies in here for you before the end of the year. I see you seeking opportunities as well in your career. Hopefully that means some kind of promotion or something. Like I said, I saw more money. Who is this Prince of Cups? Who is this Prince of Cups? This Prince of Cups, someone's going to come in kind of unexpectedly. I do see a handout here as well, as a gift coming your way before the end of the year. Some type of tangible item, a physical item that you will receive. So that could be a gift, that could be more money, but it's something that you're going to notice it's going to be given to you before the end of the year. But I feel like this person's going to be coming in fast. I'm glad you said sounds amazing. I'm glad. We did the Moonology Oracle for you, so let's pull a couple cards there. You're welcome, Dee. Conclusions are within reach. So and like, remember when I said it's like you can almost see it, but then like it stops? That's kind of what I'm saying. Like, it's like you can see it, but you can't see the clear picture. But like, keep working towards that goal. Keep walking towards that moon. And then once you get throughout the trees, you're going to be able to like see it in full. You're going to get the whole perspective. It's like, don't block these things that are coming to you because of maybe doubt or a lack mindset or something along those lines. Spirit says the answers that you need are coming. Oh, look at the bigger picture. Remember, that's why I said you're going to gain a different perspective here. The end of a tough cycle approaches, and work through your fears are some additional messages that I have for you. And you are very welcome, Dee. Yes, thank you for your continued support on the channel. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you guys that keep coming back, that ask for readings with me. Love those OGs. Carmen, you've been waiting for a little while. I appreciate your patience. Carmen, which crystal would you like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7. All right, Carmen, I'm going to give you 1 more minute, but if you're not able to choose because maybe you're busy or preoccupied, I will just choose for you. I noticed you said you're on a train. Oh, I see. Leopard-looking stone. So this one right here. I believe that's the Light Seers deck. Letter D. So yes, that is the Light Seers. Which I gotta try to figure out where it is now. Oh, there it is. Here we go. And then to roll the deck here. Number 5. Which is this deck here. All right, so you said you're on the train, so just in case you missed, what will happen tonight with James and me? Like, will he be happy to see me? And what is the future of this connection? What will happen with James and Carmen, please? What will happen with James and Carmen? Yeah, he's going to be happy to see you. I mean, this person's like clearly thrilled to see someone. I think you guys are going to just enjoy and have a good time. I think at first guards will be up, like y'all's guard. You'll be a little bit cautious. You know, it's going to be kind of like a break the ice type of moment. Let's You could be, I don't know. I'm getting something to do with friends. So at some point during your visit, you could be around other people. Doesn't necessarily have to be friends. It could just be in public. I see you guys really like having conversations with each other, communicating. It could just be banter back and forth, or actually having a conversation that needs to be had. I do see interest in investing in this. Maybe you guys are just completely like open and free and authentic. Let's see. How will this go? How will this go? I do see something about work coming up. This could just be in general effort, but this could be work kind of getting in the way of your visit a little bit, maybe. I don't know what they do, but I'm kind of seeing like, or hearing like a work call comes through while you guys are having a conversation, or maybe they have to stay late at work, or they have to go in early to work. But I do see effort here with the 8 of Pentacles. I see kind of like once that guard is kind of brought down, I'm seeing like a good back and forth. Like there's a good momentum of energy back and forth. Like there's not really much awkward silence after that. I do see happiness, harmony, and seeking opportunities, maybe new beginnings as well. I feel like in part there's like a little baby manifestation going on here with the Page of Pentacles. There's an offer. There's an offer during this exchange. Yes, Carmen, Queen told me which one you wanted. So I grabbed that one for you, and that is this deck right here. Turn heads. I feel like you guys are gonna find each other pretty attractive. There's like a quality, a magnetic quality. Like I don't know if this is like sexual chemistry or if this is just strictly platonic, y'all's connection. But I do like you guys are gonna be like, oh, this person is radiant. Like this other person looks really radiant, like glowing, like really pretty or really handsome. Like they generally look good. So this is not like a intimate connection. Just take what resonates from that. But I am seeing some kind of contraction, like a magnetic quality here when you guys see each other upon physical appearance. I feel like time will feel a bit suspended. Like you guys are really going to be paying attention to the clock when y'all are hanging out. It's just good times, good vibes. Does this person know that you're coming to see them, to hang out with them? Yeah, I feel like you guys, you're going to have like this banter. Like I said, the Page of Swords is about, sadness leaving. When you guys have to separate, you guys are gonna maybe feel a bit sad, a bit burdened here with the 10 of Wands. But I do see like a lot of like energy going back and forth, a lot of curiosity, like, hey, what's up, how's it going, how's it been, let's have a conversation. I don't know, but you do find common ground with this person. Carmen, yes. I saw your question. I'm working on you now. If you want to go back about 8 minutes, maybe, you'll see where I started on your reading. I'm working on the first question right now. All right, so we have embrace your emotions and be supportive. Make a genuine effort to show you care. So we have express through gifts. There could be something you're wanting to give to them or they're wanting to give to you. A small token like this could convey great appreciation. We also have allow your feelings to surface and be accepted. So that's kind of like the Queen of Cups here, where like if there's something you feel like is on your mind, something you want to get off your chest, Spirit is saying speak freely. Allow yourself to be received the way that you want to. Allow your feelings to come to the surface, communicate them. And then we also have be supportive, make a genuine effort to show that you care. So these are all good cards here. So let's get some paper messages for you for this reading. Already looking at the second question, what does the future hold? There is separation here coming pretty soon for you guys, but it's just a physical separation. I want to dig in a little bit and see what's to come of the relationship here. So let's get some paper messages for you regarding this. What will happen tonight? What's going to go on? All right, so this is for Carmen. Carmen and James's interactions. I see animalistic qualities maybe. Could be like a hookup. All right, so Carmen and James. Carmen and James, please. All right. Carmen and James. So I have distractions. Remember when I said there could be some kind of distraction, maybe with work or something like that. This person could be a bit distracted, but I see you guys coming together here. We do have union retreats, maybe trying to get away to do stuff alone because there are other people around. We have chaos. Chaos. So are they, I don't know. I wonder if they're expecting your arrival. They're going to be happy to see you either way. I feel like this is suspenseful. This is suspense for you, but also like did we have the Hanged Man? It's kind of like leaving you in suspense is like what I'm hearing about how this night is going to go. But I do see you guys coming together to meet. We have Where's My Love by SYML. That's a song for you in this reading. We also have Let Me Down Slowly with Alec Benjamin. We have Sweet Nothing by Florence and the Machine, as well as DJ Got Us Falling in Love by Usher. I wonder if you're gonna like be out with other people. Now the Let Me Down Slowly and the Sweet Nothing is basically like someone feeling like the other person doesn't feel as strongly as they do, and they're like, give me something that's tangible, give me something that I can like hold on to when it comes to this connection. So I think that maybe what was going on in the reading was like honestly communicate with one another how y'all actually feel. Like, don't worry about it. Like, allow your feelings to surface and be received. So a couple of those songs feel like either you or they feel like this connection could be a bit one-sided, and looking for clarity on that. I think it's going to be very important when you guys talk about the future connection. Y'all are just very honest with each other about what it is that you want from this, that no one's like let down, no one has any different expectations than what y'all communicate. What is the future of this connection, please? What is the future of this connection? What is the future of this? Oh. Carmen, I think you're gonna walk away this time with I don't think you're necessarily going to have a lot more clarity. I think that this meet is going to make you feel better about the connection, but I don't think it's going to give you like that full understanding or full clarity about the future of this connection, which is why I think Spirit keeps telling me make sure y'all set the right expectations for what this will be, because as it is right now, as it stands with your intentions and their intentions, it's hard for me to say you're going to walk away with a lot more understanding about where this is going to go. Like, because there is some imagery here, like the 10 of Wands and the 6 of Swords, kind of like walking away from this and like having a new beginning here. There's some things here that have not been communicated. My thing is if you want to see this person and you want to just go out and you want to have fun and you want to enjoy each other's company, it's going to be a good time, but I feel like it's probably going to be hard to figure out where this is going or what's to come of this, especially if you guys are not 100% honest, if you guys don't set aside a time to have this conversation. With the current intentions, I see like there's still a lot of stuff up in the air here, choices to be made, conversations to be had with the King of Swords. I feel like one or both of you are going to feel like a bit frustrated, maybe that's the word, about the situation. I do see someone wanting to still be a bit of a free spirit. So maybe commitment's not 100%, but I do see the offer here still. So maybe there's something more tangible that they will offer, but maybe not 100% what you were hoping to hear. I do see that there is strength and divine timing as well that's at play within this connection. Like, Carmen, I'm getting you have to be very clear about your intentions, about your expectations for this, like basically right from the jump. Make sure that you have a conversation like that. Or it can be a conversation after, before you leave again or something, but it's like it needs to be had. We have I love you, choose love, and get to the heart of the matter. There's more going on than meets the eye. So I've said you guys really have to have a heart-to-heart, really see what's going on beneath. You always have a choice here. 7 of Cups, and then powerful words, I love you. So there is something real here. It's just there's more going on than meets the eye. What is the future of this connection between James and Carmen, please? What is the future of this connection? What is the future of this connection? crazy about that one. It says all downhill from here, newfound glory. Save your scissors, city and color. I heard retrospect, retro and introspection. Running back to you for the foxes. So maybe like save your scissors. Like don't be hurtful towards each other. You're still the one by Shania Twain. So with the running back to you and you're still the one, that makes me feel like there's still something here that y'all are holding on to. But someone may have kind of a pessimistic outlook on this here with all downhill from here. Oh, here's another one. And we also have Pieces by Andrew Bell. It seems like, Carmen, that there could be, like, you feel like you guys are on just like this spinning wheel of the same old kind of thing. Or maybe you feel that way, or maybe they feel that way, maybe not even together within the relationship, but it's like this running and getting nowhere. I'm seeing like patterns, thought habits, things like that keep coming up, cycles, and someone's like really trying to go within and figure out what this is. We have disagree and right, so maybe like the spirit is saying it's not about who has the upper hand or who's right. It's about paying attention to who this means more to. You know, like if you feel very strongly about something and they really couldn't care either way, then they need to let you have that in compromise. If they feel really strongly and you don't care either way, it's not about being right. It's about the heart of the matter, what's more important, and who feels more strongly about the situation. I'm getting accent. Something of note, something to pay attention to. Something that's one thing can change into something else. Having a hard time really locking down these words here, but that's what I'm getting from that. If any of those words, if there's another message that comes through for you, like if this person has an accent and maybe that's not something that I said. We also have laugh. So I feel like you guys do have good times together. When you are together, you enjoy one another. But if there's anything that do what feels right, maybe anything that pulls to you from these words, maybe I didn't say, just know that's a message for you. So as far as the connection goes, just to answer it completely, I don't feel like I'm seeing something immediate right now with the current intentions that you guys have at the moment. If there's something you can do to kind of like change the future here, like if you were going to show up at this person's house and basically say, you know, I'm making a grand gesture, like now it's up to them to do A, B, and C. I think this is the way it's going to go. You're not really going to walk away with a lot more clarity than you had before. But that's the great thing about tarot readings, is that if that's not what you want, then maybe you can change up your position or make adjustments on your plan. So Carmen, that is what I have for you. I hope that it resonated. I know that you had to kind of go back and rewatch, so you might not be able to tell me until after you heard the whole thing. But let me know. And thanks again for your patience, and thank you for donating to my channel as well. I appreciate you. All right, so Diamond is next. Okay, Diamond Bay, you're next. So I take it that you want your channel reading to be right now on the live stream, right? All right, so Diamond, let me grab paper for you to write on. All right, so you want a letter from Ion. Got it. All right, so I will be working on a channel reading for a few minutes, guys. Just wanted to let y'all know. I will be muted. You won't be able to hear me. I can see the chat, but I'm really going to channel this person right now. And typically this can take anywhere from 10 to 15 minutes to do. If any other orders come in, just let them know they'll be next, because the last person I had was Carmen with a K and they got a refund. So the donations and orders are still open, but I'm working on a channel reading right now. All right, so I'm going to go quiet for a few minutes. Just bear with me here. I'll be back. Alright guys, I am back. Sorry I told you that takes a little bit of time to channel those messages. So that may have been like more like on the 15-minute mark. So Diamond, let me take pictures of everything for you so I can send it to you through Etsy. I do feel like this person, they're weird. They're weird energy here. They almost have like self-deprecating humor or something. Like they're just like, they're an interesting person. Like I just don't think they feel very highly of themselves. That's what I got from that. Put this over here. Get a better picture. There we go. Like I just don't feel like they feel like they can live up to your standards, honestly. Like, but they also don't want, it's like you see the potential or something, but like it's like they just don't feel like being better right now or something. All right, so I'm taking a picture of the letters for you and then I'll send it to you. Did you? Oh, okay. That could be what it is. Like maybe he just laughs through the trauma or something. Did you want me to read the letter out loud or did you just want me to send it to you? It's up to you. I can do either way for privacy. All right, I'm gonna send it through Etsy. I can do both for you, Diamond, if you want. But if you just want me to send it through Etsy, then that's what I'll do. Diamond, it is sending right now. I'll let you know once it actually goes through. So anyway, so you said do both. So it's sending to you right now. But this is what I channeled. I think it was a bit sporadic, so just bear with me, but he literally just goes right into it, like in this conversation. Like there's no hey, hi, how you doing? Like it just straight goes into, I feel like I just run away from you but continually look back. It's like I can't ever truly escape you. I think about calling you, sometimes I do, and hang up before it connects. This life I'm living is getting to me. I just want to run away. Sometimes I want to find you and track you down. I feel a lot, and it actually makes me mad. He doesn't like feeling, apparently. I feel a lot, and it actually makes me mad. I feel you, but I also feel like I just let you down, so why try? There's too much history here. I know that I hurt you. It's not okay. It's fucked, but there's only so much of me I'm willing to lose, willing to let myself feel. I'm in this I want what I want when I want it mindset. It's selfish, I know, but I can't give it all to you right now. I feel like you believe in me too much, more than I deserve. If I let myself, what I'd say to you is, you could be my ride or die. We could come back from the ashes. We could have that new love. Sometimes it's easier being unattached in a relationship. I'm horrible with labels. At times, I just want you to take the lead, but if I do, I just feel like I can't live up to what you expect from this. I want to confess how I feel for you, but I feel like if I do, you'll want more from me, which I'm not prepared to give. I feel this sense of obligation, like I'm leading you on. I know what you want from me, but I lack long term vision and motivation. I'll admit. What I want you to know is you are a wish to me, something in the distance. I think about your scent coming from you and your hair. I don't know. I thought that was cute. I just don't know how to make myself feel any different. I have love for you, but you're so much better than me. I don't deserve the energy you put in. I wish I were more positive about this. I wish I didn't take you for granted. I just feel like you'll always be here and I'll always be around. You said it sounds like him. Okay, good. I'm glad that's confirmation that I was channeling the right person. So I wanted to let you know that I sent you a picture 2 minutes ago. It sent through. So I sent you a picture of the letter. And if you click the picture, it should make it more clear in like the full image. And then the last picture that I sent you was the tarot spread as well as the keywords that came out during your reading. He seems to be someone who hasn't really confronted some things in his life that he needs to work through. I think that he's believed a lot of the stuff that he's been told in the past. He believes this about himself, even if it's not true. No, don't cry. He definitely has some healing to do. And you know, this is coming from his higher self, or like the things that he would say if he took ego out of the equation. So you've got to see that there are a lot of this stuff he believes subconsciously, but he needs to to work through that or something. You're welcome. Absolutely. You should have the virtual picture there for future reference. If you ever want to go back to it, it should be in the Etsy message that I sent to you. Thank you for being patient. And also, Diamond, you should be able to post a review on my Etsy shop from that reading. So if you are interested, if you liked your reading or it resonated, I would love it for you to leave a review because it does help with my exposure on my shop. You said he has low self-esteem but hides with his ego. Yeah, it's like his ego is kind of his defense mechanism, making up for how he truly feels for himself. Oh, Queen, you donated. Thank you. I have to say my handwriting is, in that letter, probably the best that I've done so far when channeling. I mean, there was another letter I wrote and I could barely even read what it said. So we have, I speak my truth with a question. Or sorry, 2 questions for I speak my truth. It looks like 2 questions for I speak my truth. And 1 question for Queen. Thanks, Diamond. So just to make sure I'm correct. Wait, you said Diamond when I said what? I Speak did not post questions on Etsy. I don't see that. Are you, Diamond, are you just talking about like his vernacular? Like that's something that he would say? Because that's what I felt. Like I kind of didn't want to write that word, but I like Spirit kept just saying, no, put this in there because that's how he talks. And I was like, okay. So if that's what you're talking about, that it sounded like him, that's a direct message, like a direct way that he asked me to phrase this in this letter. All right, so I speak my truth. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Adrian, orders and donations are still open. Number 7, I speak my truth. That is G, the lover's path. I speak my truth, oracle, please. Number 4, the lover's oracle. I almost called that. Lover's oracle here, number 4. Current update on connection. Current update, please. What is the connection with JP and his feelings for I Speak? Feelings for I Speak, please. Current update on the connection between JP and his feelings. JP and his feelings. JP and his feelings. All right, I'm going to keep that sideways just because that's the way that it came out. Yeah, as I heard, working hard. And of course, we get the 8 of coins after that. So I feel like this person is actively working towards their goals, working towards what it is that they want. Like, it's like I hear the plan is still the plan. There's no deviation here between what has been said and what they are doing. They are working hard to bring in their manifestations, and it is slowly turning. I think they kind of felt like in this reversal, it's coming out. So I just want to let you know that like this is turning. Like they are seeing some things happening for them, some things that they're working on. I also see actual work, which is like interesting. Are they trying to get promoted or trying to get more money or trying to start their own business? Or like I see something here in like a leadership position. Like they feel like they've got to have things a certain way before things will change with you. But I will say, as an energy check-in, this feels good because it does feel like they're coming out of this false mask, trying to get away, feeling like you guys are in separation, keeping things to themselves, and moving into more communication, moving into bringing things to your physical reality, working hard to do that. So I feel like all the energies of the past, feeling unstable, feeling like things aren't really moving, there is a flow happening here. Sushi says, still trucking along. Queen, are you getting tired? Let's see. Energy check-in, please. I speak my truth. What's going on with JP and his feelings for I speak? Okay, so he's saying that he feels a bit guilty leaving you on your own. Like he knows there's nothing he can do about it, but there is some guilt associated with making you wait. We have new love in reverse. So I would say they're still not ready, but they're shifting here. What's going on? What are the feelings between JP and I speak my truth, please? Energy check-in. All right. So we have engagement and we have calling in your soulmate. Your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment. Your prayers, affirmations, and visualizations help bring you together. So remember you said that you were setting in some kind of like intention spell where you're just like essentially calling in your soulmate. You know, you're praying, you're saying affirmations, your visualizations, your intentions are bringing you guys together. Spirit is saying they are working, and your love life is ascending right now to a higher level of commitment, which is great because that means that you're moving forward. You guys are not staying in one place, you are not moving back. I just still think that because the new love came out in reverse, it's like still not ready. What are JP's feelings for I speak my truth? What are his thoughts? What would he say? Information from higher self. All right, we have deep in your heart, you already know the answer. Do what feels right. So y'all are both following your discernment with this situation. You guys are following your gut, your inner knowing. I think I speak, you said no communication. So you probably know when is the best time to reach out to this person and when isn't. And I think right now you're taking the right steps. And I feel like they are too. How does JP feel about I speak? We have a message for you. I'm thinking of you this very moment. Your love fills me with light. I love you. And then we have passion. A magnetic and seductive quality surrounds you at present. Enjoy it. At the bottom of the deck, we have friendship. Nurturing the bonds of friendship within your relationship and your love will dramatically improve. What I'm hearing is you're going to reap the rewards of this patience that you're having in the situation. That this is basically building the foundation of y'all's relationship, because they're realizing how much value, if they didn't already, or maybe more, noticing it more, how much value you have as a person, that you're willing to let them work on themselves, and still be there, still support them. So it's saying you guys are mirroring each other, okay? So what you like about each other, understand that this is also to what you mirror, and what you don't like about each other is also to what you mirror. So if there's something that you want from them, you also too need to display these things to bring yourself together with each other. I don't know if I'm wording that correctly. Essentially you're mirroring each other. So if there's something about them that you wish would change, you also have to look at yourself and figure out what it is that you would change about yourself. No, I'm not making any sense at all. In my mind, I'm making sense, and then the words come out and they're all jumbled. What am I trying to say, Amanda? What am I trying to say? Okay. So you want them to work on themselves, and you want it to happen quicker, and you want them to come towards you quicker. But what's getting in the way is the fact that they need to work on themselves. You too need to also work on yourself. You need to focus on the things that you aren't liking, that you aren't happy with, that you're dissatisfied with, and continue to raise your vibration, because then they too will also do that. And it will bring you guys closer together sooner. You're mirroring each other. I hope that's making sense. So let's get some words for you. Some word messages, maybe some songs. JP and his feelings, please give me some insight. Generous. Saw generous. Generous want. I feel like he wants to thank you for the patience that you put into the situation. I feel like he maybe wants to give back, or like bring in some balance here. So the song that almost came out but did not quite come out is Your Call by Secondhand Serenade. Like, I'm waiting on your call, I'm sick, call, I'm angry, call, I'm desperate for your voice, listening to the song we used to sing, da 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 da. I don't know if those are like the correct lyrics, but it's something along those lines. And basically they're saying like I'm desperate for your call, but I feel like since it didn't come out, it's like this person wants you to, but also knows that physically nothing has changed yet, and so they're kind of like, but I also don't want you to call because I don't want to let you down again. We have Night Sky. This is Robot Coke featuring John LaMonica. So this is your official first song we have. Then we have Love Me More by Sam Smith. We also have Everything I Wanted by Billie Eilish. And then We are young. By fun. The words that I am getting for you are insomnia, heart, positive, wild, walk, focus, enjoy, low spirited. So this person may still be in low spirits. They may not be 100% feeling themselves yet. Heart positive, I kind of view that as like one sentence, like a way to describe what's going on. Is like they definitely have their heart light turned on when it comes to you. They could be losing sleep. You could be losing sleep. They could think of you on walks is kind of what I'm getting. We have focus, so I feel like they do think about you a lot. Wild. Enjoy. Yeah, I'm having a hard time understanding what those specific keywords were. Enjoy, the first thing that came to mind was just like them wanting to just enjoy things in life. Just enjoy the simple things again. Like I feel like they put a lot of pressure on themselves. Like maybe they just want to be free-spirited. Yeah. So the second question is, do I see reconciliation? So let's ask the rods, but we'll also delve deeper with the cards. I don't feel like this person has ever not had the thought that, reunion is something that they would want from this. I just think that it's a matter of when. But we can check. I speak my truth. Will there be reconciliation between I speak my truth and JP? Will there be reconciliation? Okay, so I am getting a yes for that. Reconciliation. Will there be reconciliation here? Okay. Will there be reconciliation? Will there be reconciliation? I'm hearing revival. The Eight of Cups typically has to do with like walking away from something, but I'm seeing a revival here. I'm almost like viewing her like trying to bring this back to life. Will there be reconciliation? You'll come back. The Nine of Staves is like a rise from the ashes kind of thing. Two of Cups, attraction, relationships, romance, celebrations here with the Three of Cups. Will there be reconciliation? Will there be reconciliation? There is a message here that Spirit just like moved and shifted my eyes to. Though we may be physically apart, spiritually we are always united. For love transcends space and time, nothing is missing. So what I'm getting from that is, though you may notice the physical separation very strongly, because typically we focus more on what's manifesting in our current reality, but what this is saying is, even though you don't see it physically, nothing has changed. The love that's there transcends space and time. There's nothing missing. You guys are actually together. You and this person are together. You're just not seeing it in your physical reality, but everywhere else you guys are together. It's our egos that that need it to be here and now, and our egos need to be able to see it and touch it and feel it. But our soul knows differently. Our soul knows that y'all are, y'all are together. It's why you have dreams about each other. It's why y'all are in each other's thoughts. Like you probably feel them around so strongly sometimes that you could be like in the kitchen cooking and like just feel like they're right there behind you. Like this is, I see long-term alignment, long-term commitment to one another. This is 10 of Cups. So this is end of life stuff. This is life partner things where all your cups are full and you're happy and you have what you want, overcoming any challenges. All right. So long story short, yes. Long story short, I do see reconciliation for you. I speak my truth. You could feel like it's a bit one-sided right now, like you're the one that's really pushing for this. Like I said, it looks like she's the one trying to bring it back to life, but I think it's going to balance out. I speak my truth. Will he reconcile, please? Will he want to reconcile? We have flirt. We have express your love. Will there be reconciliation? We have this could be the one. Anything else here? Okay, so right now, the issue is like I have to word this very carefully because the feelings you guys have for each other are mutual, but your feelings are more at the forefront than his feelings. So he'll go throughout the day and be more focused on what he needs to do, what he needs to get done. It's like you're there, but you're not like right in the front of his mind. You're like in the back of it. And I feel like it's reversed. Like you're thinking about him a lot and other things might be in the background. Like you want to know like what's going on, where are things leading, what's happening. It can maybe even be like you're doing it a lot more. That's kind of what I'm saying than this other person. So there is an imbalance in the thoughts, and there is an imbalance in the priority that you guys have for one another. So he may be like top priority, and for him other things are top priority. It's not to say that y'all's feelings aren't mutual. It's not to say that he doesn't care about you or love you, and it's not to say that you feel stronger about him than he does for you. It's just priorities are different. So that's a message that Spirit is saying, is that like he at times will think about your chemistry, think about your attraction, things like that. But he's really not allowing himself to get that far. He's not allowing himself to have these distractions by thinking of you. So that's kind of what I'm getting, and I don't know why I'm picking it up in this specific reading versus the other one, but that's a message, I guess. But as far as like reconciliation, like he does plan to come back around. He does plan to be like playful with you, flirt with you. You guys have like those fun times again, like that banter back and forth, expressing your feelings with one another. I definitely see romance and like really feeling like y'all are right for each other, y'all are meant for each other. But yeah, that's like down the road. Hey Carmen, welcome back. Thanks for coming on in. Let me pull some word messages here for reconciliation and see if anything else comes to light that we need to know about. Spirit, what do we need to know? I speak my truth. Reconciliation, please. Reconciliation, please. I speak my truth. What do we need to know here? Okay. We have time. We have natural. We have cheer. So I did see the 3 of Cups. Remember I said it's something to celebrate? Cheer. Like you guys, you will be celebrating together. You'll be celebrating that you've gotten to this moment when you guys do come back together here. I do have incoming, so reconciliation confirms that incoming or arrival of that reconciliation. We just need more time. We just need more time on this. Allow things to naturally unfold, take its natural path. Attach, there could be codependency here, something to pay attention to. I just hear like emotions flying all over the place. So incoming, cheer, attach, natural, emotion, and time. We also have a couple of songs for you here. City and Color, literally like Dallas Green is probably my favorite singer ever. I'm actually going to go see him in concert at Alexis on Fire. He's a singer for a couple bands. And then we have Blink-182, Feeling This. It's kind of like a sexually charged song, Savage by Megan Thee Stallion. We also have Myself by, is it Bazzi? I don't know. And then we have Give Me More by Britney Spears. Whoa, that's what I have for you. I speak my truth. I'm glad that you said it makes sense. I just want to affirm what I'm feeling on like a energy frequency level is that this person is really seeing now that things may shift quicker than they may have initially thought something was going to take like a long time. They may think that things are going to happen a little bit sooner because they're seeing things that they want to manifest in their reality happening a lot quicker. I think that this has to do with a mindset shift. I think they're thinking more positively, but I don't think they're 100% where they want to be, and that could be the holdup. But keep in mind what I said when I said that he feels guilty. There is guilt associated with this because he knows how you feel, and he's kind of just asking you to like wait for him, and there is like this feeling associated with it that feels guilty. Queen, are we waiting till the end for yours? Are you letting everybody else go? All right, so we have Kendra, and then we have Carmen, and then Queen after that. Kendra, let me know which one you would like. I'm gonna hold these up a little bit closer so you can see. So we have like a purple amethyst, and then we have jade, which is like this really light pale green color. We have Dalmatian. Oh my gosh, what just happened? All right, so we have Dalmatian. It just kind of looks like that. Lapis lazuli. So you want this one right here? Oh no, you said black and white. So you want the speckled one, the Dalmatian one. Just holding these up close for anybody who wants to see them a little bit closer. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You want number 5? No, number 3. Wow, I'm dumb. Okay. It's been a long day. All right, so this one is D. So that's the light seers, which is this one right here. Let's roll the dice for your oracle. Number 3. You weren't kidding, Kendra. You get Moonology all the time. You might need to get this deck actually for yourself, just to have like a deck to reflect on if you have some questions. So Kendra wants to know what positive things are coming in this month. Let's look at blessings. What blessings do we have coming in this month, please? The guidebook is great. Sometimes like Spirit will say, look at the guidebook for this message. A lot of the times I just want to read it intuitively, but sometimes I get like a nudge from Spirit. They say that there's a message in there for you and I'll read it. But the guidebook does help. Okay, so what blessings do you see for me this month? What blessings do you see for me this month? Okay, Kendra, blessings for this month. Blessings for this month, please. Independence. You're learning independence this month. Some keywords. I have healing. Beautiful. So the Two of Cups and the Lovers came out at once. Girl, you have this like romance around you, and I know you're like, I just want someone to be assertive, but maybe someone is going to be, because the Lovers and the Two of Cups. And as you know, this is relationships, attraction, connection, communication in love, romances. This is about being in alignment with someone. It's a deep love, deep connection, deep. I don't know why that word just keeps coming in. That's what she said. All right, so moving on to the next card here. You said you want Light Seers. Light Seers is a great deck. My boyfriend got it for me the year before last for my birthday. My birthday is like in a month. So it wasn't last birthday, it was the birthday before that he got this deck for me. It's my fave. All right, so I do see fulfillment. I feel like the things that you've been wanting to happen, you're going to start seeing come to your fruition here within this month. So Spirit says balance. Specifically between your head and your heart. Your head and your heart space are going to come into alignment. You're going to feel more established somewhere, or maybe within a connection. You're going to feel more established within a connection, or established. It could be like at your job. I'm just kind of feeling like you're a bit perked up. You're a bit more. I don't know. How does this work? You're welcome. I speak my truth. Absolutely. You said you start your job next week. Okay. Why is the Justice here, please? Why is the Justice here? Justice. Success. Success and divine. It's not even, it's like, it's not timing, it's not intervention, it's just like divine beings around you at this time. Like I feel like there's good things happening. It's like you're where you're supposed to be, kind of. Like that's what it is. It's just like when this card comes out, like you're where you're supposed to be, when you're supposed to be. You'll probably have a lot more deja vu, like over the next month, because and take that as confirmation that you're where you're supposed to be. Like you've lined up with your higher self's timeline. Like you're working towards that. For example, when I moved into my house and I was moving out of my apartment, my sister and my brother came to help me clean. They kept having deja vu that night. And whenever my sister would come over here to my house, we were doing DIY projects, she kept having deja vu. I kept having deja vu. Like we all just continually started having this deja vu moment. It was like I started having it first and then they did. And it's almost like they jumped into my timeline now with me. Now that things have changed, we've all kind of started aligning. And it just really made me feel like this house is where I'm supposed to be right now. And it just felt very good. So that's why I'm trying to give you that example, is like Spirit saying, remember when this happened, that made you feel more aligned. You're going to start feeling more aligned. You, Kendra, might start having deja vu as confirmation that you're where you're supposed to be. Alignment, yes. Three of Pentacles. What's the Three of Pentacles here for? Three of Pentacles. Okay, I feel like you're going to be supported on your ideas at your new job. Like they're going to value your opinion. What is the Nine of Cups here for, please? Nine of Cups. Nine of Cups. Nine of Cups. Fulfillment in this new beginning. You're going to feel like it's I don't want to say like wish is coming true, because that's so cliche, but that's kind of like what this is like it feels good. I also see this as like surrounding more money. I know we talked about with the new job that your plan was to make more money there. So that's looking great. Why is the Seven of Cups here, please? Why is the Seven of Cups here? Thoughts around some decisions. Why is the Seven of Cups here? Interesting. There's like some kind of epiphany that you have. So this is like all thought-based. There's some kind of clarity that you get here. It's like a sudden revelation. That like leaves you in suspense maybe, or like leaves you, yeah, we'll just say leaves you in suspense, that could possibly bring about a new perspective or healing or rebirth surrounding something that you really want. What the heck is this? What is this? What is this Seven of Cups we're referring to? What is this Seven of Cups? Something that you want regarding your heart. Something that you have some clarity. So like this also has to do with like sudden revelations and clarity surrounding possibly a sacrifice, that you're now having like a new perspective, or something's being reborn surrounding like love. What is this? Yeah, Seven of Cups is confusing. Seven of Cups is, as you guys know, what you think about, what you daydream about, what you want, all that kind of stuff, and like the choices that you have surrounding it. There's just some kind of like conflict here when it comes to your love life, your romance. At the bottom of the deck. Let's sit on that and come back to it. But I am getting like something that gives you clarity. You're seeing things from a new perspective in the next month. Remember, all good things. It's good things I'm asking about. So it's not like new heartbreak. It shouldn't be new heartbreak in the next month. It could be something that you felt let down about in the past that you could suddenly be having clarity on. What blessings does Kendra have for this month? A fiery climax approaches. Show the world the real you. So you're being appreciated for who you are, Kendra. You're not going to have to go in and wear like a mask at this new place. You can just be yourself. We have take time to breathe out at the bottom, and a personal issue reaches resolution. I wonder if this has to do with the Seven of Cups. Personal issue reaches resolution. Now it says surrender to the divine and adjustments are required. And I did say that you need to be your authentic self, but be your authentic self, but don't stay within your comfort zone. Be willing to speak out, to speak your mind, to speak your truth. That could be like an adjustment. So now this doesn't necessarily just mean in your personal life, within your relationships or your friendships or whatever. I'm also getting this for like your new job. Don't be afraid to be a striking person. Don't be afraid to speak out, catch people by surprise. Say what you think. This is going to set you apart. It's like your authenticity in this position I'm getting is what is going to make you stand out. And so don't be afraid if someone says, hey, what's your opinion on this? Say what you truly feel, what you truly think. Yeah. Let's see. What is the Lovers and the Two of Cups doing here? Please give me some clarity on the Lovers and the Two of Cups. Lovers and the Two of Cups. Lovers and the Two of Cups. Your love life. Your love life within your work prospects. Dude, I feel like this is freaking JB coming back again. It's essentially something that you're giving up on surrounding these work people. But it's coming back around as like a love relationship or connection. I think you're truly giving up. You're truly moving on from the situation. You're moving it. Like, I don't think you 100% give up, if I'm completely honest. I still feel like you still are curious about these guys, but I think that you're becoming more accepting of the fact that you need to move on from it. But something is coming up here saying that like now that you're disinterested, now that you're wanting to move forward and move away from this and possibly see something new in someone, there is like love here and a work prospect. I'm getting someone who you didn't see clearly before. You will start to see them differently. I think that I got that for you in another reading as well. Yeah, there's something ascending to another level here, another connection. I don't think that the people of your past, of this job, that you're leaving. It's like a done deal. Don't they really? They always come back when you're not interested. How many of us in here can raise our hands and say every single ex relationship, ex situationship have come back to us? I'm pretty positive every single person I've ever been in a relationship with in my whole life has come back around. They've come back around. And I'm just saying is because, like, they're not ready then or something, but then they come back around. It's crazy. It's like when they feel you pulling away. It just really confuses me sometimes, but luckily I don't have to worry about that now. You said you raised your hand to that. That's true. It's like, and you know why? If that doesn't tell you what the law of attraction is, I don't know what will. Because they see you vibing higher, so they come back. That's the law of attraction. Nobody attracts anything that's at, lower than their level, lower than their frequency, but they always want to chase what's higher frequency than them. Exactly. It's all about detaching, not chasing, allowing things to flow to you. One of my favorite mantras is what's meant for me will not pass me by. And then I don't ever have to sit here and stress or worry about what's mine or what's for someone else is not coming my way. What's meant for me will not pass me. So the second that it arrives, it's here to stay. That's one of my favorite ones to say. Because it's like it's for your highest good, Exactly. You always chase what's on your level or above. Exactly. I think it's going to be good for you, Kendra, in many ways, this new job, but I think it's just going to kind of breathe some fresh air into your life. It's going to shake things up and give you something a little different, a little bit exciting. So yeah, I definitely feel like it's good for you. Exactly. You keep attracting these men like cockroaches. You're so funny. You know what's exciting to think about is the more you elevate, the more you're attracting a more high caliber person into your life too. And it could be these people, but they have to get like on your level or higher, So that's kind of exciting. The more you work on yourself, the more quality people you are attracting into your life. So it's like, why wouldn't you just want to keep working on yourself, keep bettering yourself, keep raising your vibration? Because then these people, they either have to catch up or get out. So Carmen, this one is for you. Thank you for coming back and donating. So we have 7 different crystals here. You're just going to let me know which one is calling to you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Each of these crystals are associated to their own tarot deck. So this is a way for you to choose which tarot deck you want to have intuitively. I have number 1, amethyst, number 2, Dalmatian jasper, 3, jade, 4, lapis lazuli, 5, tiger's eye, 6, red jasper, and 7, citrine. So just let me know which one is calling to you, and I will grab the deck associated with that. You guys, does anyone else's like hands get like super freaking dry? It's like a cut. It's insane how dry my skin gets. Like I use freaking the purest of the pure lotion. What does it matter? It's just how my skin is. Kendra says, that's the main reason why I got this job, because you're evolving. You need to be more aligned. Yeah. I support that, Kendra. You were singing? No, you're good. So this is to choose your tarot deck that I use for you. So just let me know which one is speaking to you. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7. Yes, this will choose your tarot deck right here. So just let me know which crystal is calling to you, Carmen. Are you saying that you want the Rider-Waite traditional tarot, or are you just saying you want tarot in your reading? Because this will choose your tarot deck. Number 7. Okay. So this one right here, Citrine. So your tarot deck for your reading. Kendra, have so much fun in your acting class. We'll see you later, girl. All right, so that's letter G, which is the Lover's Path. Carmen, I'm going to roll for your oracle. Number 3, which is Moonology. So we are going to do your reading with this deck, but we're also going to add some oracle in because you placed an order through Etsy. Update on connection with Zay. The Pisces. We need an update on the connection, please. Update on the connection with Zay. What are his feelings? Current update on connections with Zay. One more. Perfect. Thank you. Current update. What are Zay's feelings, please? What are Zay's feelings? So we have Justice, Balance, 5 of Staves, which is the 5 of Wands, the Ace of Pentacles, the King of Arrows, which is the King of Swords, So you say you kind of want to walk away. I feel like Zay is not going to respond well to that. There's something here about rising above the challenge. We do have traditions here, which is the Hierophant. This to me looks a lot like marriage. Like I think that they view you as like a long-term partner, I guess, despite what they display to you, because I'm not exactly sure what the connection is here. But I think that they view you as someone long-term, who they have a lot of good memories with here, a lot of good moments. I do see painful separation or heartache. This is pain concerning emotions and a lot of anxiety surrounding that. I feel like this person probably is not communicating with you how they feel, because the King of Arrows tends to be more objective and leave emotion out of it. I do see someone wanting to make an offer to you. There is like some kind of struggle or conflict here. I feel like Zay probably wants to be patient with this, or wants you to be patient with this connection. I do feel like this person is truthful to you, to honest with you. So take what they say at face value. I don't know what's gone on in the past, but I feel like right now they're being honest with you. You said you're in a relationship, but he's always doing something or saying something that rubs you the wrong way. Is that like him just being really like blunt and honest? Like, because I see with the King of Arrows, someone who just kind of views things very objectively. And what I mean by that is like, okay, they're maybe honest to a fault or something like that. Like, for example, you know, if you're just like, hey, how do I look in this outfit? I'm just throwing an example out there, but just to tell you what I'm talking about. So like, you're just like, hey, what do you think of this outfit? And they're like, it kind of makes your blank look big, or it's not as flattering as the other dress, or whatever. And you're kind of just like, oh wait, what? You know what I mean? Like, it's like you're looking for flattery, you're looking for honesty, but you're like, you could have said that nicer, you could have done that nicer, you could have, I don't know. That's kind of what I'm getting from this. And of course that's just an example, but someone who's just like kind of to a fault just kind of says things very matter of factly, like without regard for feelings or something. That's the King of Arrows, and the Justice is someone who just like kind of says what's on their mind without really thinking about how it affects the other person. So ultimately, I think that there has been some obvious issues here with the 3 of Arrows and the 5 of Staves, the 9 of Arrows. This could be actually you know, whether or not you're going to keep fighting for this. But I feel like all in all, they're not going to let this go very easily. I think that if you walk away, he will not. I feel like he might try to fight for you a little bit. You said he's very blunt, like the example I just said. Okay, he jokes a lot. Got it. Yeah, that's what I was kind of getting. And to be completely honest, it doesn't necessarily feel like he's doing this to be mean. Like, there could be some subconscious deep down like spitefulness, like maybe you did something that bothered him, and like this is his passive aggressive way to kind of like get it out. But I don't think that like his true intentions here are like on a conscious level is to upset you, but maybe there's like some underlying resentment there or something. Maybe on both of your hats, like one or both of you feel that way. Maybe he just needs like some kind of realization that how serious you are about this. Current update on connection with Zay. Be bold and make the first move. Cardinal Moon, expect powerful change. Hold your vision. So Spirit does not want you to walk away from this. Spirit does not like the relationship. You have free will. But Spirit does not want you to walk away from how you're feeling about the situation. Spirit is saying, hold it. hold your vision, hold this person accountable, hold this person responsible, but you need to have the conversation, be bold, and make the first move. Then you will see powerful change. The bottom of the deck, I have you are very close to achieving your goal and the end of a tough cycle approaches. I think that it's going to say everything you need to know when you approach this person, when you hold them accountable for how they have made you feel or what they have done, how they react to this. I personally, by seeing these cards, I don't feel like this person's just going to be like, oh, you want to leave? Okay, bye. Their ego might, but I think deep down, even if they let you walk out the door tonight, for example, they're going to come back around. Like, I just don't think this person's going to let you go that easy. Definitely have that conversation. Y'all are in a relationship. He needs to be committed to you. It's time to take action. Have that conversation. So let's pull some word messages for you here. Update on connection with Zay for Carmen. His feelings, please. Tension. I see the word tension. Update on the connection with Zay, please. We have perspective, attach, soft, confidence. Ooh, with soft confidence, I almost view that as like a sentence. I almost view this like you have this gentle influence, like the strength card. You have the ability to make this person see how it's bothering you, and how that needs to change. They'll get that perspective. They'll get it. Ooh, The Walls Are Way Too Thin is one of your songs by Holly Humberstone. We have Super Lonely by Benet featuring Gus Dapperton. Or is it Benny? I don't know. The Used, I Caught Fire. As well as Kiss Me More by Doja Cat. So I'm getting like the feeling with these songs that it could just be the words of the title. There could be lyrics that resonate with you, but I'm getting the feeling that there's definitely resentment that's built up. I feel like he still has attraction for you. He still wants to see this through. Something about being attached. Attach is, it reminds me of the Devil card. It's reminding me right now of like codependencies or like addictions or thought patterns. It could just be his ego. Like he could, you said you don't like how he's friendly with other girls. Like it could just be him trying to get that confidence here from these other people, which is not okay. But it could be like an ego thing that he needs to kind of snap out of it. He needs to be made aware of how this is affecting you. And also it could be like an inner child healing thing, because maybe he like wants you to catch him. I know that's a weird thing to say, but maybe he wants to feel like your jealousy, because maybe that's how he was taught love was when he was very younger, is like jealousy. So maybe he's trying to get like a rise out of you to see what your feelings really are without maturely coming to you and having a conversation. I see cycles Yeah, there's like some bad habits he needs to break here. You said, oh wow, we did talk about how he was raised to think toxicity is love. Yep. There could be some inner child healing that needs to happen. I feel like once you bring it to his attention, when you say, you know, why do you do this? Are you doing it for an ego boost? Are you doing it for confidence? Are you trying to make me jealous? It will be interesting to see what it is he says to you, because that's going to shed some light on the situation. Just be like, or do you truly have interest in these other people and that's why you're being friendly? Are you a people pleaser? Like, that's another thing is like there's some people out there that were raised to be people pleasers because their parents were basically teaching them that as long as you say yes and you agree and whatever, that people will love you. You know, as long as you were a good kid. A lot of like first children have that symptom, that syndrome, where they want to people please. They don't want to make anyone mad or upset, because they're the ones that are held responsible for like the other siblings. So they have this mentality that they have to have this perfectionism, but then that teaches them that the only way to receive love is by being a yes person. So when someone approaches you, you want to be nice to them, you want them to like you, but then that could also come across to you, this person's partner, as like, why are you even entertaining this? Why are you even? And they're like, well, I'm just a people pleaser, like I just want to be nice. It could be that, it could be ego boost, it could be something that gives them confidence because they're truly insecure. It could be they're trying to make you jealous. I don't know, there's like a lot of things. Maybe get to the bottom of it. But I wish you luck with that, Carmen. You know, you have to do what's best for you in any situation, but you know, if you really do care about this person, if you really love this person, it may be worth having the conversation. Especially if you're a pretty chill person, you just kind of let things roll off your back. You deserve that conversation. All right, so if there's anyone else that's in here that wants to place another order, speak now or forever hold your peace. I've been here for 5 hours and I'm probably going to hop off here after I do Queen of Swords reading. So if you guys wanted to place an order for another question, definitely let me know in the chat right now. Otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and just close all of the lists. You're very welcome, Carmen. Absolutely. Thank you again for coming back. I appreciate you. Last call for donated readings. Anybody who wants to place a donation on Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App, or place an order through Etsy for a detailed reading. All right, Queen. I'm going to go ahead and do your reading, okay? Which crystal would you like? Number 2, that one is Light Seers. And let's roll for your oracle. Number 4. Ooh, we got some love messages in here for you. All right, so we got that. I'm probably gonna do some of these. I do want to ask the questions with the rods because they are yes or no questions, and then we'll dig in a little bit with the tarot. All right, so the first question, it's like a 2-parter here. All right, so I should probably sit down for this one. I was like trying to stretch my legs. All right, so for Queen. This is for Queen, please. Is it time for Queen to walk away from the situation with RS? Is it time for Queen to walk away? Is it time for Queen to walk away? I'm getting a no for that. Will things come together with RS? Will things come together with RS? Ooh, I felt that one. Things will come together. That was so trippy. I don't know if you could, you probably have to go back and look at that. That was like insane. All right, so let's dig in a little bit here. What I am hearing from Spirit is you will not walk away from the situation. Like, you may physically like walk away, but you're not truly going to walk away from the situation. That things are going to come together. You said you saw it. All right, so ooh, beautiful. What is going on here, Spirit? What is going on here? Yeah, Queen, I'm getting that you're just going to keep moving on with your life. That you... Spirit's saying, I'm keeping this person in your life. This person will be in your life because you guys will come together. There's really no true walking away from the situation, but I think on a physical 3-dimensional level, you are going to walk away a little bit. Oh, maybe that's the distance. Maybe it's distance. You're going to distance yourself from this person. Like, it's not a complete sever. It's not a complete cutting off. You know, things are still attached. The strings are still attached. But you are going to distance yourself from this person. As far as will it come together, an offer in love will be made here. I feel like RS is rushing to find a solution. Weighing options, I heard. He's in a solution-based mindset. So that's different because typically he's in a inaction or indecision mindset. He's in a solution-based mindset here. Okay, so the Ace of Cups flipped out. We'll put that there. Why is the Seven of Cups here, please? Ooh, thinking about the offer he's going to make. Thank you. Why is the King of Swords here? Why is the King of Swords here? Temperance. Why is the King of Pentacles here? He's trying to keep a controlled mind, controlled mindset, not allow his emotions to get away with him. Why is the King of Pentacles? That is so weird, Queen. I'm getting like the same thing again of like not letting you see the full picture, not letting you see everything that's going to happen. Oh, and I know why. I am getting from him that he's determined that he wants this to happen, but the reason he's keeping it a secret is because he knows that he has the tendency to chicken out. He knows that he has the tendency to back out of his original plans, and I think that he's scared that as long as he can keep this an element of surprise, as long as he can keep this a secret, he can continue his plan. I think that he has a fear of committing to something, not because he's scared of commitment, but he's scared of committing to this because of how he's been in the past. I think that he wants to just show you something grandiose. He wants to show you something bigger than what, because he knows you're going to just compare this to the past. So he feels like if he moves in secret, it will be easier to stay committed. There's like something else there. What is it? Like, I don't see him backing out, but I think that saying it out loud, not keeping it a secret, saying it out loud makes it scarier. Like, it makes it more real if he speaks it out loud. If he says what his plan is and it's like, okay, this is for real now, no going back. So it's like he wants to plan this solution or this gesture or this offer in secret because he feels like he might follow through with it more if he does that. Otherwise, because of past experiences, when he says something out loud, it becomes more real and then he gets into self-sabotage mode. I think he's really trying not to ruin this. Interesting. He's just like uphill. He's just going uphill. He's just going to keep trucking. He's going to keep moving along. He's going to keep figuring this out because he realizes he can't escape you. He can't remove you from the situation. He can't remove you from his experience or from his mind. He constantly has these intrusive thoughts about you. So it's like he realizes, I think now with the Hermit card, like maybe this is his subconscious trying to tell him, like, this is true feelings. Like, this is true feelings for someone. This is what that is. So Spirit is saying you'll distance yourself from this person, but you won't exactly walk away because it's just not going to happen. Like, it's just, this person's continues in your experience for a reason. Things are going to come together with this person. They're just working in the dark. They're like working in the background. So we have, you may not always understand why certain things happen. However, there is always a higher purpose to the events in your life. Through turmoil, a blessing will be revealed. We have secret admirer. Someone has deeper feelings than they're letting on. We also have passion. A magnetic and seductive quality surrounds you at present. Enjoy it. Life is a series of constantly shifting cycles. When we resist change, we resist the natural flow of life and create unnecessary stress. Go with the flow. You'll be surprised where it leads. This could be the energy that Spirit is trying to direct you in with the whole distancing yourself, because then you'll be more a go with the flow. You'll be more unlikely to push against or resist, and therefore you'll be more open. Spirit saying you'll be surprised where it leads. Through turmoil, blessing will soon be revealed. Someone has deeper feelings than they're letting on, and there's passion surrounding you here. A magnetic quality, a magnetic and seductive quality surrounds you. Let's pull some paper messages. Messages from Spirit about the situation from RS. Messages from RS. What does Queen need to know here about this situation? About this coming together here? All right. We have quite a few words, actually. Yeah, attach. You guys are like intertwined in some way that you can't really escape. It says us here, so I'm getting like, yeah, it's like y'all just can't escape each other. We have sexy vacation chemistry. He's motivated. We have motivates. Remember I said solution-based mindset, something tangible, offering something tangible. That's what you've been wanting to know. You've been wanting to know, is this person actually going to offer you something that you can like feel and taste and see in your physical reality? Or is this just like continue like an air-based, a energy-based? No, it's feeling more tangible. Associate. He could be working with someone about this. I feel like it feels right They'll know when it's right. They'll know when it's the right time. They could worry about how you'll receive this. Free. I'm seeing sexy vacation. Like, are they planning a trip for you? Like, I don't know. Have y'all ever gone away with each other before? Tangible. Blink 182, stay together for the kids. Deja Vu, Olivia Rodrigo. Vancouver Sleep Clinic, Collapse, one of my favorite bands. Day and Night, Kid Cudi. Toss and Turn, Day and Night. Anxiety, Flaws, another Vancouver Sleep Clinic song. Flaws and Collapse. You See My Flaws. I Caught Fire by The Used. You see right through me. These are messages that are coming in. You see my flaws. You see right through me. I caught fire in your eyes. I always wondered if I could. You said no trips together before. Ooh, maybe he's trying to do something different. I am very curious if I do. I'm trying to like zoom in here. So those are your words. Can I shift over at all? Okay, those are your words. And then here, oh, nope. Here are your songs. Stay Together for the Kids, Day and Night by Kid Cudi, Vancouver Sleep Clinic, Flaws, and Collapse, The Used, I Caught Fire, and then Deja Vu by Olivia Rodrigo. Now, is it going to save this? Show webcam. So that is what I've got for you, girl. I just cut the deck again to put the Ace of Cups in there, and then I got the Two of Cups. Yeah, it shouldn't. I think that that's Spirit just like they could be pushing you to like just kind of want to just give up on this, because I think that by you distancing yourself and you moving away from the situation, you're actually creating an open flow without any blocks. Although I kind of hope that, let's just say, the grandiose gesture here is like a vacation away where he could be like, you know, we've never done this before. Like, I want to be serious. I want to treat you. It's not, doesn't make up for everything I've done, but like, this is what I want to do for you. Oh my God, where was I going with that? What was I saying? Oh my God, I completely lost my train of thought. Oh my God, I don't know. I don't know what I was saying. Wow. Oh, there's another message here for you. Pieces by Andrew Bell. If I get any other information, I'll let you know. I felt like there was something else that was trying to come through just now. I completely lost my train of thought. But I'll send you a text. I'll go back over what I said, and if I think of it, I'll send you a text. My thing is, Queen, that you made your peace. You basically explained to him in a roundabout way what it is that you want from this. And I think that he gets it now. You're welcome. Thank you so much for your help today. I'm going to separate these out so that way it's like words in one and songs in the other. It's like a lot comes out at once. And I don't need to have people get 15 songs and make it really confusing. He says the same stuff over and over. Yeah. Oh, I know. I know. I think that's why the next thing has to be an action. Who knows? Maybe he has a plan and he just has to get the money together for it or something. You know what I mean? Like, I think that he feels, you said it doesn't have to be this hard, but I think everything that he's put you through, he's like, yeah, it kind of does though. Like, it does need to be something big because it needs to have like this air about it that this is different, that this has, like, I have changed. I need to make up for what I've done, even though this isn't going to make up for it. But I need to make her feel like this is different. I think what will be really funny is if you're just like, the next time you contact me, I want it to be a grand gesture. I just be like, do not contact me unless you have something new to say, basically. Like, do not come here with the same old. I don't want to hear it. I don't have time for it. I don't have the patience for it. Psychic. Oh, wow. This is a word I just saw. Psychic. Good. I'm glad. I hope he does not reach out to you if he's not going to come with anything new. That's kind of pointless. All right, girl. Well, we will chat. I'm sure we'll text and stuff. I'm going to go ahead and sign off, okay?